People of the world, hello, whoever's here. There's 5 people here, mad, so many viewers, oh my god. Hope you're all doing good. Welcome to Car's Yours. Hello streamers. Hi guys, how are we doing? Welcome to the Jenson Button, however many hours. 3 hours. Who knows how this is going to go? But nice to have you along. Say hi if you're in the chat. Yo, Gabe's here. We're showing up. Hope you got your homework done, Gabe. Classic. But anyway, here we are, and here we go. Ryan's here, hello. Eloise, what a show showing up this is. This is just epic. Does Rory know you're here? Does he know you're here? Yo, yo, yo. I get the feeling this is just Rory on Eloise's account, but I'm enjoying it anyway. Hi guys. Welcome. We're back with another online ACC GT4 multi-class mess, and just 3 hours of regretting our decisions. Thanks, Sarah. These are my favourite headphones. They're nice and pink. They've got ears, but I've taken them off because, you know, gotta be professional. You know, this is Jenson Button. Oh, so it's Eloise and Rory. Hi guys. Hi Rory. Gonna keep calling him Rory because that's how you say it. Chris, hi mate. History essay. TRB live stream to ease the pain. Well, this is going to be filled with more pain, mate. So you come to the wrong place. Yeah. Welcome. So Mike's just in the car. We're just doing a bit of like a systems check, a bit of a run through everything, seeing how the car's doing, seeing what the track conditions are like. We're not really used to this car, not really used to this track, not really used to having traffic to deal with. It's perfect storm, but we're here. We got invited to be here, so we're here. Anyway, enough of me. Let's show you the vroom vroom. Here we go. We're on board with Mike at the moment. He's just doing some practice. Can't wait for Jim to beat JB. Can you imagine? I mean, JB's in a GT3 car, so if we beat it in our plucky little GT4 Cayman. Here she is. Little stunner. Gonna hear some nice vroom here. A little bit of vroom. Not much vroom though. But anyway. This is our car, our baby for the evening. I've done my little bit of practice, so I won't be in the car now until 45 odd minutes into the race. Mike's just doing some practice now. He's going to be qualifying. Do you know what I was thinking that, Chris? That is Max in this split. Jenson Button is in this split, so this isn't clickbait. He actually is here. I am racing with him, okay, against him, and he's in a different class, but he is actually in this split. 718, very slidey on ACC, yeah, I can imagine. Well, it is, sorry. Hey XOV, welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good one. Whee! There we go. Play the Tokyo Drift music right there. Hope you guys are doing good. It's Friday, end of the week. We back. Technically, you've already beaten JB in the. To be honest, wherever we finish in the GT4 class, we've beaten JB in the GT4 class. A bit of a close one. So anyway, I do be driving though. He's here. Good evening, my pal Skeet. Hope you're doing good. Well handled that one, mate. How's the car feel? So we think these pressures were a good step. Okay. Track is cooler. Yeah. This is how unprepared we are. Whee! You got a GT3 car 2 seconds back, by the way. So yeah, so this is how unprepared we are. We don't get tyre pressures. We don't understand science. We don't know how cars work. We're just here, gonna pound round. Oh, it's Alex, young old timer broski. How you doing? You're loving the preach emojis. Love that. Hi man. Welcome along. Nice to see you here. Can't wait for Tim to become a GT3 car. I'm evolving slowly. Gonna start replacing my parts like in the Robots film. Before you know it, I'm gonna be a Vantage GT3 car. So yeah, who knows? So anyway, this is it. So let me know what camera do you want? Oh, Angus is here. The big boy's here. Hey Angus, how you doing? So let me know what you want, guys. Do we want this camera so it looks like how it'll be when I'm driving? Do we want the Dutty trackside cams like this? Could be fun. Could be fun. It's an option anyway. Do we want sweet mate. I think this will be the change we stick with them. Or do we want the spicy dash cam? Ooh. Quite like this one. Maybe we go with this one. Or we can look behind. Could go with this one so you can see the mirror. Yeah, I think it might be, mate. How are the pressures looking across the board? Sorry. Shouldn't speak to you into a corner. Got a notification saying Jardier is in this. Mate, Jardier is in this. What? I mean, mad. Am I a pro sim racer now? Does this qualify me as a pro sim racer? Yeah, I was struggling with that as well, hence why I brought the pressures up. Didn't know if that would change anything. So yeah, so who's in this race? There's us, the crew dem. There is Jardier, he's a sim racer guy. If you're into sim racing and haven't watched him before, do it. He's absolutely mental, but he's just brilliant. Also, he's got a dog as well that just appears in his stream sometimes. So that's always worth watching. There's Aidan Millward, yeah, he's Mr. YouTube Storytime. I don't really know what he does, but I just know his name. Then we've got 2009 Formula 1 World Champion Jenson Button in the house. Clap him in, ladies and gents. We've got Ross Gunn, who is a Aston Martin factory driver, also raced at Le Mans. We've got Chris Buncombe, who's a bit of a GT guy. He's raced with Jenson Button before and will be racing with Jenson Button in this race and in the near future. Oh, that was a bit of a close one. Bit of a brave Bentley. Brave Bentley boy who just decided to box. Honk honk from Connor. I think this is just track temps. Honestly, I'm not sure what we can do. Just driver briefing, we'll just have to pop it up to a different chat room in Discord, but stay in the session and don't go out on the track. Co-founder of RJN is bunkum. Yeah, I think so. I think they found it together. Chris, don't hit me with the predictions for the race. I'm just hoping to not die. Nice one, Angus. Predictions for the race, yeah, not dead, please. Just want to finish. Just going to pound around. Just going to see where we end up. Just going to see what happens. Mike's proved HF can win races. That's the expectation. No, I can't be dealing with that kind of pressure, Angus. Can't be hacking that. Don't want to deal with that. Anyway, apparently, so I put my link to this stream in the official Discord. So during the official race coverage, they might cut to us. It might cut to me being scared of pretend race cars. So we'll see how that goes. Try not to kill JB. Yes, that'll be the goal. Then I'll rename this stream "Not Killing a 2009 Formula 1 World Champion" and then see how that goes. All the views. Yeah, looks good, man. He was quick in practices. We're P6 in class at the moment, so it's looking alright. On about 6,000 litres of fuel as well, so all good. Mike's trying the rallycross circuit then. Literally just said that. Literally just said that. Anyway, so we're here doing the race thing. Mike's is qualifying, and I'm not in the car till 45 minutes into the race or so. But yeah, this be the thing. 3 hours. I'm not sure how we're going to feel. Basically, we've split it up into 3 hours, goes nicely into 4 45-minute stints. Mike's do 45, I'll do 45, Mike's 45, I'll do 45. Just seeing if anyone else is. I don't think anyone is. Feel free to do what you want, mate. It looks like the car's come in a bit towards the end of this little run. Or you've just found a way to drive around it. Alright, mate. So we've got to join the Discord thing. It's just the driver briefing. You just click on the channel and go up to it. Doggy. Wow, Discord. You guys can't see what's going on.
It won't last that long. As we go through some important details in the driver's brief, obviously in the real life, agrees to help for safety purposes and also to get information across to the drivers. Safety is obviously not too much of an issue for us, but you know, also want to make sure everybody enjoys their race and that all the rules are followed. We do ask that in all sessions that public voice chat and text chat are not used, so they type in the text channel. The only people you'll see type in there is the
Is everything alright volume wise, guys?
Also ensure that you do have the in-game pop-up text activated, because that is where you will see all course yellow messages. So you will also need to ensure you've got manual pin limiter enabled. Hopefully you've had a chance to digest the rules. They've been available for obviously a few days now. In terms of qualification, obviously we are at the end of practice one. Driver one should be in the car and waiting to qualify. Only driver one is allowed to qualify. Both classes will be having 15 minutes to qualify during the 35-minute session. For the first 15 minutes, the GT3 cars will be qualifying. GT4 cars must remain in the pits whilst the GT3s complete their qualification runs. The GT3 cars
Can't hear Mike.
close attention to the timer. If they complete a lap that was started after the first 15 minutes,
I'll turn him up.
20 minutes to go timestamp, they will be disqualified from qualification and will start back at the grid. The replay will be reviewed by the stewards whilst the GT4s are qualifying. If you are in any doubt, it would be advisable not to complete the lap. GT4s do not leave the pits until the timer reaches 15 minutes, leaving the pit box before the steward's message, which you'll get on the chat, and the 15-minute to go timestamp, and it will lead to disqualification from qualifying. In order to protect the majority of drivers, if you disconnect whilst driving, you must wait until the end of qualification to rejoin. Rejoining without talking to the stewards will result in disqualification from qualification. They will give permission to rejoin. During the race will start with a full formation lap. It will be rolling start 2x2. Slower cars will be expected to stay on the racing line, potentially slower than the earliest safest opportunity. This does not apply whilst racing position. Maximum driver time is 100 minutes for each driver. Exceeding this time results in a 130-second penalty, which is issued by the sim. Speeding in the pit lane also will result in a penalty, and that is also issued by the sim. Teams must take a minimum of 3 pit stops, each of which includes a driver change. Tyre set up is limited to 7. Wet tyres, if it rains, are unlimited. Passing cleanly is the responsibility of the driver overtaking. If you need to wait for an opportunity to do this, then you must wait.
We're enjoying this content, guys.
Incidents, line stewards will be assigned penalties to the cars that deemed to cause the incident. Infringements must be reported within 5 minutes on the incident reporting channel. There is an example in there, so please use it. They will then be looked at in order as soon as possible. Reports at the end of the race will still be reviewed and could affect final standings. During the race, some teams may be disconnected. Full course yellow will be enabled by the stewards, so make sure you pay attention to that in the in-game chat. When that is activated, we expect you to slow and be at the pit lane limit, at the speed limit, by the time the count gets to 0. Not when it gets to 0, you can slam on the brakes. Ensure you pay attention to the flags, obviously blue, yellow, black, orange, etc. In terms of penalties, so there's no doubt, there is no doubt there's going to be some contact during this race. What is important is nobody's racing ruined, and obviously good sportsmanship is shown throughout. Stewards will look at every reported incident. If you make contact with the car, spin them, and you do not wait for them, then a penalty will be more severe than if you do wait for them. Contact penalty should be avoided at all costs. In terms of server disconnection, hopefully you've seen the full course yellow process, and obviously in the server we did practice a while ago, so you can see what the chat looks like.
So weird being in a in a group chat and Jenson Button's just chilling.
Then you will be disqualified, because obviously there's a lot of deliveries on in the server, and it does cause a lot of lag when people are joining, so please be mindful of that and respectful of the other people that are racing. So that's it, guys. Is there any questions? If not, then have fun.
Quick question. Can we return to pit often?
Return to pit, yes. Just stay off track when you do it.
Is Is the qualifying driver meant to start the race, or can driver 2 start the race?
I think we said driver 1 would be starting the race as well as qualifying.
Can we rejoin now because we are accidentally driver 2 before the qualifying?
Sorry, say again, Adam.
Can we rejoin now because we are accidentally driver 2?
Oh,
Can
yes.
we rejoin now before the qualifying? Okay, thank you.
But you both out. You both out. Just,
Cool, it's all going fun.
Martin, are you there?
Was planning on watching both the stream and the SSR one. Think I'll watch the SSR later. Yeah, stick around, Angus.
Sorry about that.
Mike's in the chat.
I also need permission to rejoin, or I can just do it myself right now before the quality.
yes.
Oh, collisions, car damage turned on, Connor. Yes.
There isn't. I'd
If
just
you
like to
punt, we get
ask
punted.
to thank Jenson for,
And if we get damage, we have to hold on to the damage.
event on,
Like, you know, it will affect us for the race, or we can pit and we can fix the damage and things like that.
Have a good one, guys.
Good luck, guys. Look at that AIDS. Getting out of that. Jeez. I wanted to hear Jenson. I'm a Jenson stan. I wanted to hear that. I love it. Right, should we do some setup stuff? No. If you go onto your setup now, if you can, and can you click 5 times if you want to stick with that pressure change, up 5 on the each tire. This is in the sections, kind of the 4 boxes. Yeah, so do 5 clicks on all of them. Nice one, man. And then if you want to, at the bottom, on all of the, can you see the stops? So if you cycle through the stops, you can press at the very bottom of that box, you can say use current pressures and it'll update them all. So go stop 1 and then go update, use current pressures. Stop 2, use current pressures. Stop 3, use current pressures. Yeah. Yeah, it's for 3 stops, Angus. I think pretty much everyone's doing that, unless some people are trying some other things. Jimmy Broadbent's in the other stream. Wow, you should be here. This is the real stream. Sweet, mate. No. Can you check that? So stop 1 should be tyre set 5. Stop 2, 6. Stop 3, 7. That's alright, don't worry about that. Just leave that. And then we'll check this. Yep, save it. Save it over that one. And then when you're on the qualifying setup before you go out, make sure you select tyre set 3, please. I'll remind you anyway. Yeah. And now we wait. So we've got about 20 minutes now before our qualifying. So when do I go for a wee? That's the best part, when I go for a wee. Although you guys don't come with me. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yo, Tilda's here. What up? Hi, Matilda. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the chat. Okay. Alright, mate. I'll see what I can do. I can hear you alright for me. That's what's strange. literally like doubled your volume output now. Hopefully people can hear you.
GT3s are underway.
Wow, GT3 quali. Who should we watch, folks? Unfortunately, I can't get rid of this thing because I don't want to go in the car accidentally. But this is Jenson Button. This guy. So who else is interesting? This is Jardier. He's the big boy. He's a big Donny boy. Jenson Button, Mike Epps. He's a racing driver as well. Who else? Michael Hafferton, he's a racing driver. Oh my goodness. Haha. Have you seen that Michael Hafferton guy's in this lobby? Oh my days.
Is he?
He's just so quick. Oh my days. Sorry, that probably sounded rude.
Mike in this session. Hit your heart out, Mike Epps.
Telling him, tweeting him, someone tweet him.
Put it on Twitter, mate.
Anyway, I'm gonna go for a toilet because we got 15. Right, should we do the quali setup now before I go for a wee?
Yeah.
So you wanna load your qualifying setup. Yeah, Chris, it would be illegal, but if you paid me, it wouldn't be because I could put it on that our favourite website.
Yeah,
Only gyms. Okay, and then make sure tyre set is set 3 at the top.
it is.
Nice one, and then put in whatever fuel you want.
22 litres to be safe, the whole thing.
Sweet, mate.
And then whack on the tyres, presses up by 5.
Up to you, really. I mean, you've driven the quali setup. I haven't. I don't know how much of a difference it will make on the quali thing, but
Sweet. I'll leave it as it is for now.
sweet, mate. It looks like it's going to be these conditions throughout quali, so we're not going to get any rain at the end or anything dodgy. Track's optimum as well, so more grip all round.
Yeah, I'll look at them all stacking up.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. Yeah, Mike is talking. They still can't hear you. I don't know what's going on.
No. Guys, please, listen to me. I mean, I assume you can hear me fine. That's the main thing, but it just sucks for people at home hearing a one-way conversation.
Can you hear him now? Can you say something now? I think I might have worked it out.
Hello?
Did you guys hear that?
Jenson into turn 1. Track limits, mate, come on.
Say something now. I think I might
Trying to work it out.
Hello?
Yeah, you can hear him, but it's just very quiet.
It's still so quiet on the stream.
So quiet, but I can turn it up. It's fine.
I think the perfect mix would have me 7 times louder than the car.
Can hear Mike a little bit better. Yo, Jake's here. Yo, yo. I need a horn. I'll stop that now. It's really annoying. Alright, I've turned him up a bit more now. He's so loud in my ears. As long as you can hear him. Right, I'm going to go for a quick waz, mate. I'll be back in one sec. Right, guys, going to go for a wee. Be back in a second. Bye! Yo, we back now. Yeah, guys, check on quality on the Simsport stream if you want. But actually, don't. Just stay here. Why would you want to go anywhere? Donde Tim. Tim's back. I'm here, guys. Don't be stressed. Just had to do a wee. Oh, so cold in my room. That's what's going on at the moment. Jardier's second. He's rapid.
Back now, mate.
Okay, copy, understood. So we've got some quick boys. Where's JB? Button down in 22nd. Not going to be happy with that. Oh, Sam's the real G. He's got both streams open.
No surprises, Jardier is absolutely rapid.
Yeah, first thing I said when I got back. Can't believe he's second. I mean, I say I can't believe he's second. I mean, he's absolutely rapid on this game, isn't he? I could do oh, sorry, I pressed the button when I wasn't meaning to talk to you. Oh dear.
Throwback to the morning and the night.
Prince Charming's wait.
If anyone
Can you guys hear Mike now?
Yeah, either. Not from me. Dead.
Stop giving away my money, mate. I don't have any. How's Goodwood going? Are they still going? Surely they can't be going now. So it's just replays of stuff, or are they doing night racing? Looking at the track map, there are so many bloody cars. Button up to P3.
Yeah, pretty lit. Backing off for another lap now as well.
Is he? I've got him in the pits, lol. Night rally stage,
Oh,
sick.
I'm still watching Jardier, aren't I?
Can you guys hear Mike better now? Can someone tell me if you can hear Mike better? I'll try not to talk over him, but I tried to turn him up. Like, can you hear the car alright and stuff? Really prepared streaming. Ultra prepared. Wow.
Mate, I'm still so quiet on the stream, that hasn't changed anything.
That's so annoying. I'll try and turn you up even more. OBS.
So weird, I don't think it's changed since any of the changes you made. It's just a constant, like, you have to really, I know what I'm saying, so I can kind of fill in the gaps. If I didn't, I probably wouldn't hear it.
Right, let's try and add.
It's cool. As long as we can hear each other, I guess.
It seems that I can't find any other way to make Mike louder. Is that an Amazon delivery? Yeah. Nice, at 7:10. Wow. Right. Maybe I've been turning up the wrong thing. Trying to work out what works. No idea. No idea. Oh, you can hear him. Oh, apparently they can hear you.
Hi!
Can you hear him? Can someone say whether you can hear him? Oh, you can hear him. Oh, apparently. Look at this, pro. Are you watching the stream? Hi. Wow, he was so loud that time. Well, that's fun, isn't it?
Yeah, whatever you just did on your stream, that sorted it, man.
Such a pro streamer.
Said it before, I'll say it again. It's all in the pink
It's
headphones.
too loud, actually. I'll turn him back down. Actually, might just turn you back down, to be honest. Had enough of that. Anyway, hi guys. Anyone new here? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to 3 hours of screaming, 3 hours of crying, 3 hours of regretting most of the decisions I've made in the run up to this race. Yeah, but you say you can hear him now, but do you want to hear him? That's the real question. Anyway, so here we are. Should probably actually just go on, instead of being on OBS, I should be on the race. Here we go. Sorry, I can't get rid of this. I don't want to touch anything dodgy. Hope you're all doing good. Share the stream, like it, subscribe, pro streamer. Everything you do helps me out, yo. Tim wishes he had a volume control for me in real life. Mike's, stop atting me in the chat. You're in my headphones occasionally. Leave me alone. But anyway, let's see how this goes. Welcome along for the ride. If anything goes wrong, spam the hot dog emoji. If anything goes right, spam the hot dog emoji, just like we did at Le Mans. The more hot dogs in chat, the better the race goes. So yeah, coming up towards the end of the GT3 qualifying, and then with about 15 minutes to go, Mike's will go out and try and do his best time, put us on the grid. Let's see what happens.
Alright, I've closed my laptop now to fully focus on this, so anything you do say in the chat I won't hear, so feel free to insult me, my family, or anything you feel you need to.
Mike's looks like a budget Mika Hakkinen. And you know you do. I mean, I know I look like a Poundland Dario Franchitti at the moment, but you don't know who Dario Franchitti is, look him up. You know what I mean? So yeah, here we go. What's the situation here?
So just looking at the current times, it looks like if your name starts with J and you're in a McLaren, then it's a guaranteed front row start. Copy?
Yeah, understood. It looks like if you're in a McLaren, you're pretty much guaranteed top 10 as well.
Yeah. Let's switch to the 570S GT4.
Wow, just in time. Right. Wow, everyone's left the stream. Oh, shout out if you're still here.
I'm only now realising just how many GT3 cars are in this race.
It is ridiculous. It's crazy, isn't it? Race traffic.
Yeah, it's going to be nuts. That's where all the time's going to come in this race, isn't it? Doesn't matter how quick we are in quali. It just matters how little time we lose in traffic and the stops, really. Just keep it clean.
Just trundling round. Oh, did Button just block that guy? That was a bit weird.
No, I'm not spectating. I was just giving the setup a once over.
He had his quali lap balked by the guy in front, and then he just slammed on the brakes into Brooklands. We all had to leave to remind ourselves what Dario Franchitti looks like. Well, do you know what he looks like now? Because I feel like a budget Dario Franchitti right now. Oh my goodness, it's so cold. Why don't I sit on a cushion so my ass doesn't go numb before we start? That would be a great idea. Oh, there we go. Oh, so much better on my little back. So I think they're finishing up their laps now.
Copy that.
Wow, I need to put it on my Instagram story so that more people show
Yeah, we'll
up.
see GT3s go green at 15 minutes to go and just run through to the end of the session.
Yeah, GT4 should go live at 15 minutes to go, so wait till there's a green flag in the chat.
Sweet.
I am racing Jenson Button, crying out loud. Don't want to hear any more of this. You're in a different class. Don't want to hear any of that from any of you. None of you. I see some of you typing it. I know you're typing it. So many Discord notifications. It is popping off. Didn't leave, it's just photoshopping you and Mike's in any Dario Mika photo I can find. Epic, can you imagine? Someone do that. I'll actually give someone some money to make that happen. That'd be brilliant. I reckon it looks so good. People atting me in a chat for being late, guys, I'm sorry. I'm here now. Come back. Don't leave. What wheel do you have, Tim? I have like literally one of the cheapest wheels there is, a Thrustmaster T150 I think it is. Had it for about 4 years in, well, it's probably 4 or 5 years. It spent like 2 years in under the stairs at my uni accommodation. But now it's back! Timfluencer. Oh, I hate the sound of that. Doing his racing blog stories. Mate, fat Insta reach. I had a post get over 4k likes the other day and I nearly cried. I might cry now actually, just get it over with. Tired and cold. Ah. So. Wow, someone got disqualified.
Really?
I reckon there's been a protest already.
I mean, someone was still circulating. They're definitely not meant to be at this point, are they?
Who knows? Someone got DQ'd anyway.
To confirm, it's tyre set 3 I'm meant to be on, yeah?
Yeah, copy tyre set 3.
Sweet.
We didn't get
All good to go.
disqualified, Chris, don't worry, it wasn't us. Completing laps after the 15-minute timestamp. Yeah, obviously completing laps apparently after the timestamp. 30 seconds probably till we're green. Just wait for the notification from the stewards in chat.
Will do, mate.
Might be best to wait it a little bit anyway, just for a bit of track space.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Seeing as we're down towards the back of the pit lane anyway. Oh, I can check stuff
Yeah, we're
on
never
this
going to make it out
Discord.
first anyway, so might as well wait. Give it 15-20 seconds.
Copy that, Roger, Roger. So I'm hoping it's going to be dry, but I'm scared that it's going to rain in the race because then we'll die. Literally we'll die. Like actual off of die. We'll die a good death. Good job, man. Looks like we're going to have a lot of clear track. Next car in front of you is nearly at Beckett's now. Yeah, nice one, mate. Am I in the wrong car? No, alright. All good, man. Right, I need to stop talking now. Let Mike do his thing.
FPS is pretty low again. I think it's just because everyone's stacked up in pit lane, etc.
Yeah, mate, if you need help with anything, I'll stay quiet now, but if you need help with anything, just shout me.
Will do, man. Cheers.
I'll try and give you a little traffic update into the final sector, so out of the arena section.
Thought
Here
we
we go.
agreed not to talk about work on the stream, mate.
Love it. How'd I get 4K likes? Honestly, Chris, I had no idea. It was that 908 pick. Go check it out, like it. If this goes well, will you consider doing more streams more often? Yeah, man. I stream every Wednesday. No one shows up, but we'll do it. It's fun to look back at. So, yeah. Angus saying, go on, Mike. So, yeah, go on, Mike. This is quality. This is what really matters. Well, I mean, it really matters. We've got a 3-hour race. It's all about just getting a nice spot on the grid.
Must all be backing up, mustn't they?
Yeah, cars are backing up, and the next car is about halfway down the straight under the bridge. Yeah, you can see him now. How about this camera? Do we want this camera? Will this make you feel a bit sick? Okay, everyone's quite evenly spaced, so it's all looking alright. One car behind coming, by the way. Bam, bam, bam. Let's go this one. Go on, Mike. First lap. So much energy. Let's give him the energy. Oh, Shiv's here. Will you start an OnlyFans for the streams? Yeah, only if you guys pay me. No nudes though, apart from racing cam stuff. Gyro cam photo today. You like it? Yeah, I think it's pretty cool, isn't it? It's quite a good little way of doing things.
I cannot tell you how hard it is to do maggots and Beckett's with low FPS. Like, brake for 3 pixels, throttle for 7, brake for the next 4.
Oh, not invalidated. Didn't cut the track. Go on, Mike. So how much energy can I give him? Go on, Mike. Oh! Oh! Go on! Do the corner quicker than the other people. Ah! Right, let's go. Start an OnlyFans with foot cam. Yeah, I just need to get a foot cam actually. You guys would love it right now. The cheesy little trotters. Alright, times are going to start coming in. Man, there's only 15 cars in our class. That's ridiculous. It's literally nothing. It's just all GT3 boys. 49 cars. It's 35 of them are GT3 boys. This is going to be a rapid lap from Mike. Looks pretty quick. It's going to be a 206. Is it really going to be a 206? Oh, it's 209, so it's lying. It just lied. Wow, 34-minute last lap time. Wow, yeah. Beating that now, though. 209, rapid. Can you guys hear everything alright? Like, can you hear the car okay? Let me know in the chatto. That's P7. Pretty good. We'll take that, I think. Nice. 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 Not wide here. Yes.
Car's feeling pretty good.
Nice. Like to hear it. Go on, Mike. Give us the low 209, please. Oh, that's nicely. Oh, that's a curb. That's time gone there. Turning was too good. And again. Oh, nice. P8, someone else gone quicker. A couple of guys going quicker on this second lap. I've got jiggy leg. Leg is currently jigging. Leg update. Leg is jigging. He's fastest GT4 at the moment. 2084. Right then. Wee. Wee. Bit slidey. Hey Paul, how you doing? I see you, man. Thanks for dropping by. I keep forgetting that I've got to drive at some point. I just want to watch it. Quite happy just watching Mike's have a go.
It's so tricky to get cops right, because if you go wide, that's your whole lap ruined. But if you don't commit, it's just not going to be a great lap.
Can you confirm which tyre set you're on, please?
3.
Copy. 5.5 minutes to go, mate.
Ah!
Gave it a little stab, I think, on entry there, which just pushed you wide, but doing a really good job, buddy. Classic Tim. Says you'll be quiet and then chats through
So
a
much
lap.
more time in this, man. Just need to get a lap together.
Gentle reminder, it's a 3-hour race, so quality isn't everything, but you're doing a good job, mate. Really good job. Plenty of clean air around you as well.
It's getting really tricky to drive around this FPS now. It's actually properly freezing.
Okay, mate, we might have to make changes to your quality stuff or whatever when we start the race.
Copy.
Not what you need. Technical difficulties, but that's how it be. Nice drifting around Stowe. Paul, mate, you're going to be seeing a lot of that. A lot of that. Ba 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 da 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 da. Right, he's nearly up on his time. Cool, if he found 2/10, we'd go up about three spots. It's a close grid at the moment. He could do it. Relatives jumping all over a bit. Come on, Mikes. Come on, this could be good. It's 2/10 up. Where are we going to go? One more, one more. I think he's... That slide's probably lost this lap, but... Hey, Amy. Go on, Mikes. Yeah, your cousin's doing good.
All the time this session is in cops. So annoying. Cannot get it right.
Oi, oi. Yeah. Cousin Mike is doing well, Amy. He's doing his best anyway. That's all we can ask. That's all I'm going to be trying to do. Probably be binning it.
So much understeer in the last 2 laps. It was a joke.
Just through cops.
Everywhere. Sorry about that, man. I really did not drive well.
Track temps are still down, man, so don't worry. I think that's what we're dealing with at the moment.
I think we've also had about a quarter of the practice as everyone else has in this session, so top 10's not bad, but not last.
Yeah, man, judging by the chat, people were leaving the session, so I think that might have been the reason for some of your FPS. Yeah, Connor, it'll be about 45 minutes into the race, so you got time to go for a
Why are
poo,
people
have
leaving?
a shower. It's the GT3 boys are basically messing around a bit. I don't quite know what's going on. Don't pull up in your box, by the way, just do return to garage so it doesn't mess this stuff up. Cheers, mate. Chris Hill.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
Chris.
annoying.
No worries, man. We got a 3-hour race ahead. Qualifying isn't everything. You did a really good job. You were I think you were P7 after the first kind of couple laps, and then we just dropped back as other people went quicker. But really good job, mate. Honestly, it didn't look easy.
Yeah, mate, that first banker lap was mega. Like, the car felt so good. I was like, right, a 209.6. Like, sweet. That's
Yeah,
like,
man.
you know, that's as quick as I've been going in practice. So to get that on my first fly, I was chuffed. But there was so much more time in it. I think there could have even been a 208 there.
Yeah,
The car was at optimum, but oh well. It's only quali.
looks
I'll
like
shut up now.
pole was a 208.4, so we're a second off really. So shows you how kind of close this grid is. Our fastest time was was 1.4 seconds faster, so just about an 08 flat basically. A really good job, man. We got along, a race ahead, so all good. I think you should be fine. If you want to turn down the quality, you can feel free to do that in this 5 minutes. But otherwise, I think it was to do with people leaving the session. Okay, we need to get the car race set up on as well.
Yep, sweet man.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm going to turn down opponent's visibility a bit because I had it on all. It might be lagging it out a lot.
Yeah, good idea, mate.
Gone for 25 now.
Yeah, mate, sounds good.
Right, I'm ready when you are for the setup, mate. I might also try and dash for a wee.
Yeah, you got time. So load race setup. So RJN 3.
Copy.
And you want to change to tyre set 4 at the top. Tyre set 4.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Sweet, that's good, mate. And can you make sure we've got, I reckon, maybe go with 54 litres just to be safe.
Yeah, 54 in now.
Copy. Track temps are up a little bit, a couple more degrees, which is good.
Sweet. Should I save this setup then? No.
Yeah, save, please.
So 54 litres, tyre set 4, and then the tyre pressures have carried over from when we saved in practice.
Nice
so
one. And other stops saved to 1 is 5, 2 is 6, 7 is 7, whatever it is, 3 is 7.
Yeah, mate. And then the pressures are all the same across the board.
Sweet, mate. Save it and go for a wee quick. All good.
That's one, mate. I'll be right back.
Right, mate. Here we go. Yo! I'm really sorry. I don't know how to say your name, so I'm going to call you MV. MV. Yeah, man. Jardier's in this race. Thank you. I know I chat to you on Instagram a little bit. Sweet to have you here, man. Yeah, I mean, mad. Jardier's in this race. He's such a cool guy. One of my favourite streamers. He's a nutter, but he's hilarious. Welcome. Chris said, repeated Wednesday night for Mike, please. T1. Yeah, man. Can you imagine if he gets P1 on the first corner? I'd be scared if he does, because then we've got, and then there's the pressure. Clemsy's here as well. All the boys showing up. Oh, Clemsy, should I put this in the TRB GT Discord and see if any boys want to join? Well, Clemsy, could you do it for me? Because my computer's scary when I'm streaming. I know Sam's here, but can't watch the race, but I hope you have a good one. Thanks, Clemsy, man. The Serbian version of Michael. Well, we got a Michael in the car, so you're our Serbian Michael for the day. Welcome. Thanks for joining, mate. Hope you're doing good. Rory's here. Rory the racing car, as he's known in my family. To the full bricks. High hopes, man. Yeah, we've got... It's a bit scary. We'll see how we do.
Back now, mate.
Copy. Nice one, man.
Just giving the setup a once over again.
Sweet.
So 54 litres, tyre set 4, and then when I switch through the pit stop strategies, number 1 is tyre set 5, 2 is 6, and 3 is 7. That all sound
Copy.
good?
Yep, and
She
they
also adds 52 litres.
sweet, mate. All good.
Cool. Going back then, I'll just wait to press drive. You've seen the pit rules have come up on the right. Is that shown for you?
Yeah, with the 3 stop thing.
Yeah, and driving time left, etc.
Oh, I can't see that, but it might be because I'm not in the car.
Sweet, mate. We should be all good. It says 1 hour 40 each, so
You can press drive now, I think.
sweet. And to confirm, I'm on set 4, so that's applied all good.
Copy, mate. Yeah, it looks like they're going to do a restart because some people have lagged into each other at the back, so just hold station. But as long as you're in the car, that's all good.
Sweet. So not moving yet. Is that the
If
case?
people go, but I think we'll be still. Yeah, it's saying start. Nice one. Here you go. Yeah, another 5 minutes. Classic.
Okay.
Can you check the setup again? I know it should be fine. Unless you're in the car. If you're in the car, don't bother.
No, setups still RJN 3 hour tyre set 4. 54 litres. Yeah, it's carried over because I saved the setup. Luckily, I don't think it would have done if not.
Nice one, man. Really good job. Who's here? Yeah, Sam's here.
Oh, I think the goal's got to be top 10, isn't it? Since we're starting just within it. Top 10s only.
Got to finish first, and then if we finish in the top 10, that'll be class.
Yeah.
Welcome to tonight's stream. 3 hours of crying for my mother and hoping that I don't get killed by a GT3 car.
3 hours of downplaying our chances, so any finish seems like an amazing result. Brought to you by teammate Chef Impala.
Angus, enjoy your dinner. Sam's here. Sam, cheers for watching the stream.
Sponsored by Arbo Boost. Faster, sooner now.
Sponsored
And others.
by Rory the Racing Car was my childhood. Yeah, I loved him. What a guy. Cheers, MV. Michael's in the car. Robbie's here! Robbie!
Someone said their car has damage.
That was
Uh-oh.
Jardia. Yeah, it's this ghosting at the back. Not quite sure what's going on.
Oh yeah, look, you see him on the grid. His car's like facing sideways.
No, I can't see him. Right. Rory's in a 50-minute queue for a restaurant. That's ridiculous. What are you doing out, man? Go home. Lie in bed. It's the best place to be. I wish I was in bed. Right there. Cheers, Chris. Paul. Yeah, Mike's in for the first stint. We're basically alternating. Mike stint 1, Tim stint 2.
So starting just behind Asalovic, which I think is probably a good job, good thing too, because I know I'm around the same pace as him from practice and stuff, and from the GT4 league. So it should be a good person to run with, or maybe try and get past. But we'll see.
So Jardier's on his roof, basically. That's what's happening. Oh, DB Drive. Yeah, all the T1 heroics. Cheers,
Ben?
Amy. Verstappen into T1. Yeah, of course. Can absolutely send it. Cheers, Robbie. Thanks for being here, Robin. Robbie, my man. Hope Claire's doing good. Claire's a racing driver, isn't she? Oh, I wish I had a jumper or something. Okay, I think they might do another restart, by the way.
This is going great, isn't it?
Yeah, this isn't going great. There's Jardier saying you need to have a practice in between qualifying and the race for this to not happen. But we've done quali now, so I don't think they can
dear.
sort that out. Yo, Matt's here. Hey, Matt.
I'm feeling for the guys behind the scenes right now. This must be stress.
Matt's here. Arbo's here.
Also, it's why I didn't quali further up, because if we're going to lose it, I didn't want to get our hopes up, kind of thing.
Yeah. Of course. Robbie, yeah, Claire. Claire, is she ragging it around in her Golf GTI? I heard it's got some fat fat turbo boost on it. Speaking of boost, Arbo's here. Hey Arbo, thanks for good luck. Mike's in the car first. Looks like they're having some server problems, so I'm not quite sure what's going on. So it looks like they might start the race with full course yellow, so the damaged cars can pit, repair the damage, and then rejoin in the correct position.
Copy that, mate.
So we might be on full course yellow for a couple of laps, maybe 2 or 3. I will be starting the driver time clock because that will probably happen. So I'll have the 43 minutes for your box.
Sweet, mate.
Oh, Matt's here. That's sick to have you here, Matt. Hope you're doing good. Got a couple of guys from the US then. So this is an international stream. That's pretty cool. Angus, yeah, what's going on? So basically, we're all lined up here on the grid. And at the back of the grid, some guy keeps rejoining and he's ghosting into another car. So there's 2 cars inside of each other. Naughty. And then the one of the cars is just getting flipped onto its roof and then is obviously damaged before the race even starts. Setup should be fine, but maybe just worth checking for safety.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting the same thing again, so I reckon they'll end up doing this full course yellow thing.
Sweet, setups all safe.
Not very PG at all, Angus. So it looks like what they're going to do is they're going to make everyone like parade round really slowly, so that
It's gonna be great, isn't it?
the damaged cars can pit and maybe repair their damage. Yeah, Jardio's screwed, isn't he?
Good
Lovely.
news is that we have the best looking car on the grid. I'm not sure why that helps us now, but it's just a fact of life.
100%. It's obviously the best looking race cars. Do the best in the races. That's how it goes, isn't it? Do we get extra points, by the way, for best livery? I heard they take 6 minutes off your race time and just bump you up the grid if you've got a cool looking car.
Yeah, so you know how there's prize money for
That's us, by the
winning
way,
the
the
category.
blue, green and white Porsche.
Essentially it's prize money, but in terms of like, you know, Euro Millions sort of level prize money for best looking car. So yeah, looking forward to that coming in. If you decide to split it, that is.
Are we going to do a split or steal for the money if we win?
Wow. I hadn't thought about that.
Basically,
Depends how.
let me
we try.
explain to the stream. So basically, the winners of the class, so if you win the GT3 class, which is the quicker cars, you get £750. And if you win our class, you get £500. But I don't know if you've seen the game Golden Balls at the end, where they do split or steal for the money, but we should do that if we win.
Can you imagine?
People in the chat saying I'm going to snake you and do the steal. They don't understand.
I'm not surprised, mate.
I'm a real team player. I'm a
Your
real team
audience know
player.
you best, mate. I haven't said anything. It's just the chat. They're allowed to have their opinion, mate. Like, come on.
MV, why did we change the Porsche? Because it's just more competitive, I think. But we're not up to speed in it, so maybe we should have stuck in the BMW. But yeah, this is a separate event, so we were allowed to change. We raced the BMW in the Wednesday Night League, and this is a standalone event, so we were allowed to pick whatever car we wanted. Cheers for the comment on the livery,
Bruce
Paul.
Jones and John Watson on the circuit PA, and it's got the Blanc Pan music that me and you always dance to pre-race on it.
Love that.
Absolutely slapping right now in my ears.
I'm gonna put a word in with the Silverstone PA attendant to play "Let's Go" by Jason Derulo.
Oh, BTCC vibes.
Do I risk a copyright strike by blasting it before the race?
Which race was it that you did that?
Brands Hatch season 1 of the GT4 league.
Oh yeah, incredible. Amazing YouTube, haven't taken that down yet. Thought it was top of their priority list.
There's quite a lot of people saying in the chat that things are going wrong
Yeah,
for
man.
them, so
It's not looking good. Oh yes, we're lucky that it's not happened to us. We'd be stressing out right now, but
If it does happen, all we need to do is just say in the Discord chat that we've disconnected. When can we rejoin? We just have to wait. They might just say no, but hopefully it doesn't happen. Touching wood. Don't want to know what that sound was. Was it you touching wood?
it was, yes.
Cool, nice man.
Confirmed?
Yeah, understood. So it looks like damaged cars are going to fix their damage only and will be on full course yellow.
Copy, mate. Right, let's see what happens here then. 3 hours of restarting the race then at Silverstone. I've
Yeah.
just got the pit speed limiter enabled already, so nothing bad happens. To be fair, if it means that it's a bit of a calmer start, then I'm definitely not opposed to that.
Yeah, I think it might be, mate. I'm guessing we'll just go green across the line. I think you should be given the default victory, Tim, mate. That's what Veronica would do. Yeah, Veronica would bring me a twig with some like some flowers on and give them to me. She'd take them all the way back from Spain in a little. She'd take them in hand luggage with her. Best livery and team. Thanks, Paul. It's nice.
Two GT3 cars behind us, by the way. There's a Bentley and a McLaren.
Please let me scroll down on this game. Nice man. I think so. Yeah, it looks like this lap might be just a warm up, and then we'll stay full course yellow.
Copy that, mate. Frame rate is a bit all over the place, but it's smooth and then laggy, then smooth, so hopefully it's just going to be opening lap stuff.
Yeah, it will work itself out once cars get too far away for you to see them. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. I got what you meant, mate. Cheers.
Thanks, buddy. Always just understanding me, even when I'm not speaking any kind of English.
Mate, I'm normally the one who can't say sentences, so you know, swings and roundabouts.
Roundabouts and swings.
No, none of that energy pre-race, please. Also, just a second to appreciate that the warm-up lap is the most fun lap of any race.
Yeah, if anyone's feeling mildly seasick from Ike's driving, then yeah, it's horrendous.
Big Matt Jackson vibes right now with the body roll.
So I think that said, stay in line. We'll go full course yellow so the other guys can box when we come round to start finish. So it's just stay in position basically.
Sweet.
Someone's got a
Oh,
9-minute
God.
repair.
That is horrendous.
So that could mean we get 2-3 laps basically on full course yellow.
Yeah.
Just going to sound horrendous in your ears because you've got to be in gear 1 for it, haven't you? This is more of the car.
Says I'm
Look at
getting
it.
teleported in 20 seconds. That's encouraging. There we go. Back up to where I need to be now.
Yeah, just try and stay as close to your box as possible. More weaving than homemade scarf. I love it. That's so good. Look at our car, it looks so good. Why can't we just win a race on how good our car looks? Not quite sure what's going on. Is everyone just trying to get up into their boxes?
Yeah, it's the usual ACC frenetic rush to get up to the pack, and then everyone slams on the brakes. So
Yeah, everyone's going to be backing up into the last corner, but it's fine as long as we get into our position. Nice one, man.
so hold pit limiter, yeah.
Yeah. Whoa, people are going. What's happening here? Be careful here, mate.
The McLaren hit me, by the way.
Any notification of damage?
No, just a safety rating warning.
Okay, mate, you do have a car on your right, so just be careful. There's clearly some GT3s trying to go through. Look at this, is ridiculous. Okay, they are slowing down up ahead, just be warned. One of the GT4 Aston that's basically powered past loads of GT3s.
Mate, this is horrendous.
Keep doing what you're doing, man. This is crazy.
All the things I thought could happen at the start, this was not one of them.
Yeah, backing up a bit up ahead as well, so just be careful.
5 wide up ahead, into Maggots and Beckett's.
I don't know whether it's worth dropping back just to be with Adam.
I just don't want to get hit from behind. Is my only worry.
Okay,
I'm
mate.
still 11th in class, so I only lost 1 place from where I should be. Look, I've had my pit speed limiter on since the start, so I haven't done anything. I haven't gained any time.
Okay. What has happened? Yeah, they're trying to do some stupid full course yellow thing. Honestly, it's BS. Yeah, so they want single file in the chat in the stewards. So
No, I'm not bloody surprised,
I
but
know.
good luck trying to get that.
I'm surprised they didn't do that at the start.
Thing is, the game's obviously not going to understand that.
Okay, I reckon, mate. Honestly, I reckon drop back to the GT4s we were with. Don't want to get penalised. If you've got an indicator on, a button, whack it on and just pull over to one side. Okay, nice one. People are going past. People are going past. The GT4s are basically grouping at the back. So if you back off a bit, let this Bentley by, then there's a group of GT4s further back. Yeah, I reckon it's really worth dropping back, mate. I don't want to get in any trouble here pre-race.
Yeah, I know, man, but we're P11, so we're not out. We're still 1 position down on where we should be.
I reckon just, honestly, mate, because let them get in trouble. Let's just fall in behind the people we were with. So there's a black Aston Martin who should have been behind us anyway, but then there's the red and white Porsche and the red and white Aston. This is such a mess, but you're doing a really good job, man. Okay, mate, I think you can drop back. It looks like the numbers have sorted out a bit. So here's Adam here, so just pull in now behind Adam. There's a black Aston on your right who should be behind us. But just ignore him, this is in the right spot. Oh, what is the state of this?
I can only imagine how difficult this is looking on the stream right now. But what can they do? You know, it's difficult for them. Right, I'm just going to stay in position and hope that the guy behind does the same, because there's no point overtaking. They want single file. Looks like the GT3s have now filtered out, which, to be fair, is probably a good thing, but I still think there's a GT3 Bentley
It's
at the
a
back
mess.
of all this, which is a bit annoying.
There is, but he doesn't have damage. He was the car excluded in qualifying.
That's reassuring.
I don't think this Aston who's in front should be in front decal. Let me just check the qualifying standings, mate, to make sure who we should be behind.
Copy. I'm P9 at the minute, so I'm a position up and where I should be.
Okay, so broken GT3s are pitting at the end of this lap.
Right, there's a GT4 and P1. This is going so well. Everybody put in chat what pit speed limit they want me to sit at. Do you want 49, 48, 47, 46? About as interesting as this is getting at the minute.
So we should be behind the number 4, which is Adam, and we should be in front of the number 97, which is that black Aston Martin, 2 cars in front. So you're in the right spot. This red car behind, number 50, I believe he should be behind us, so we're in the correct place.
You get cut back on Adam.
Nice one, looking great, mate. Great run through there. Right, this is a mess, isn't it?
Fuel saving strats.
Fortunately, I guess the driver time is counting down, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. But what can we do? I hope they just let the GT3s go to like full source to pit, and then, because if they've done a lap like this and then they've got 9 minutes of repairs, it's going to be a long old wait thing. Yellow flag, that's very reassuring.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. It looks to be some cars slow.
GT3s.
Yeah, classic. Is that black Aston Martin gone further up the order? What is he doing?
Yeah. Mate, Porsche, why are you all over the back of me, mate? Chill.
Yeah, come back, I do be driving. This is a bit of a mess.
Porsche behind is off his pit speed limiter.
It's alright, mate. People have moved around, so they probably have also done it. Just stay where you are. In behind Adam. Think we're safe here. The 97's gone way up the order, so he should hopefully be getting a penalty of some sort. Hopefully they're checking the order. I don't know if the other GT4s have boxed. Looked like a couple of them might have done.
It was showing as P13 right now. I'll let you know if that changes.
Yeah, so there's one GT4 in the pits I can see. There's 2 Porsches in the pits. It's saying we should be in the correct position in terms of overall, but not quite sure what's going on in terms of GT4. There's a load of GT4 cars like up in the GT3 pack, so it's a bit of a mess.
Oh, people are stopped up ahead.
That's GT4s, so they'll be waiting up for us.
Okay, I'm just going to give myself plenty of room just in case people check up and stop.
Yeah, mate, so the 97, it looks like there's 2 cars dropping back, so the 97 should come back in behind us. Just trying to stay close to Adam so he doesn't jump us.
Flashing him, so he should know.
Yeah, he's moving aside. Nice one, mate. Good job. Yeah, so this is position now, I think. it's getting messy vying with this red Porsche and black Aston Martin, but just don't worry about that.
Oh, look at this Lambo. Mate, you can go. Come on. Come on. Come on, Lambo.
This is a vegan
Good
switch.
boy.
Chris, you said that, not me. Everyone's fuel saving. So I reckon they're going to try and go green at the end of this lap if people are in order, but it looks like we're in the correct spot.
I mean, we're P13 in class, which isn't great, but main thing is, whoa.
Yep, sorry.
Main
Just
thing is
sorry.
we're undamaged. I think that was just very light damage from that contact, but no message, so that's good. I'm a bit worried about this black Aston behind, in all honesty. Just because if that's how he's behaving on the warm-up lap, I'm not sure how fun he'll be to race. So if he sends on me, I'm just going to let him go. I don't want contact.
Yeah, mate, play it safe. Cheers, Robbie. See you in a bit. Cheers for dropping in. Sorry, it's been a bit of a slow start, hasn't it?
I mean, you look at the margins here, even after a few laps, it's still nose to tail. It's great to see, isn't it?
Yeah, so behind us we've got 3 GT4 cars and then that Bentley, so
Pretty much situation normal then from the start. Can't believe some drivers went, like 2 GT4s behind us just went.
such idiots, honestly. I reckon that's what's the problem at the moment. We're P12 now in class, so I guess people are sorting themselves out still. Looks like this McLaren's dropping back.
God, this is getting tight.
Yeah, I think we're in order now, mate, so don't worry too much about staying at full speed. Like, just as long as we keep in line and keep with the people, this is all good. Group chat is spreading rumours of me. What you think that's Confederate about? What is there in my room that could make you think that? So 32 minutes now on your driver time remaining for this first stint.
Fuck's sake.
It'll still be counting down your driver time in game, I'm guessing. I can't see that on screen.
Yeah, it is.
Cheers, Mo. Thanks for being here. It's a bit of a slow
I mean,
start.
the race
bit
thinks
of a
it's green, doesn't
dodgy
it?
one.
In terms of the server and ACC itself.
How do these pink earphones make... Oh, I've seen that meme. Know what you're on about now. ETA for green, I think it's going to be 2 laps, 3 minutes or so. Yeah, this is just... I mean, I feel sorry for the guys organising it. The Simsport guys are so good at doing stuff. I think they've just been caught out by something. It's not green Arvo. This isn't. GT4s aren't this slow. Okay, they're just stacking up. Still, we've been on full course yellow because of some glitch at the
Wow,
start.
something's kicking off up ahead.
Yeah, it looks like there's a couple of drivers sorting their position, so just be careful.
Why is this Aston pulling up alongside, mate? Like, what are you doing?
Pull in front of him if you can, mate.
I don't want to get hit.
Because everyone's trying to stay single file and you're out of line, so just get in if you can. I'm being out of line.
It's tricky because Salovic isn't fully on the pit speed limiter, so I'm having to check up.
It's probably
all the
brake
time.
warming. Right, no mention of going green yet, so just keep doing what you're doing.
This is so long, man.
Doing a really good job though, mate. I know it's difficult.
It's not hard, it's just frustrating. You did manifest this by saying on iRacing that they should introduce safety cars and full course yellows before they introduce rain. This is what happens when you ask the universe.
It's not directly my fault, but it is, probably caused by.
Yeah, I hope you're still willing to accept the blame, because I'm certainly not.
So it looks like they've just sorted out the back of the GT4 class. So I reckon they've gone through everyone now, so it should be good.
Hopefully.
I reckon whack your traction control up if you can to maybe 3 or 4, because the tyres are going to be pretty chilly. Yeah, MV's just said that in chat. Cheers, broski.
Copy. Done that now. That's a PB, guys. PB. Spam PB in chat. That is an electric time of 7 minutes and 8 seconds as everyone stops once again.
So there's one car in pit lane who looks like he's going to try and rejoin. He's going to go round, I think, to get his lap back, and then he's going to rejoin. So he'll probably come past us twice.
Okay.
Concentration. This is high.
It's weird how
high speed racing.
50k doesn't seem too bad in the pit lane, but when you're out on track, it's like the slowest thing ever.
Should have got a cup of tea, shouldn't I? If you're on autopilot into T1, yeah. Yeah, it's really weird, isn't it? The track seems very wide all of a sudden.
People complaining about the guy who's going to have that lap to catch up having warm tyres. Like, boys, just let the thing go green, for crying out loud.
Wow.
Jesus.
Made a great noise. Just want to race. Okay, so that car is out of pit lane now, so just be wary that he's probably going to be coming by soon.
Copy. Damage didn't get repaired. What?
Idiot. Welcome then to the 3 hours of 30 miles an hour.
The most fuel efficient of the 3-hour races.
Right, full course yellow ending. Get ready. State of that, what a stupid place. What a stupid place to go green, honestly. What a stupid... Whoa!
Change of trousers.
Do we want this view, guys? Should we go back on board? Let's go back on board. How did he dodge that? Amazing. I'm getting scary now.
This is absolute carnage, man.
What happened there? Why did it go green there?
Car head's lagging all over the place for me.
Whoa. Not exactly ideal.
Cars behind just took each other out. This is actually pathetic. Driving standards, honestly.
Keep doing what you're doing, man. Really good job on that. That was difficult. Just head down now, eyes forward. I don't know how Mike avoided that, honestly. I don't know how he did that. That was... I can't believe it went green at Chapel. What is that about? Honestly. They didn't give us any time. They should have gone green at the end of the lap, said going green at the end of this lap, and then done it.
Can you keep me posted on that Bentley behind? Because I just remembered that there's still a GT3 coming through.
He is the car behind now. He is the car behind now.
Copy.
What a crazy start. I mean, props to the guys for having a plan to try and sort that out. The damage that happens to those guys wasn't their fault.
Hopefully he should disrupt their laps now. Let's see.
But seriously, going green out of Chapel with no warning. Not sure how I feel about that. Can we put a protest in against the stewards? No, I'm joking. Right, 2 hours and 40 to go then. Keep forgetting that I've got to drive. British Rallycross looks a bit different this season, yeah. I know, honestly, I know it was tough to go green there, but I don't get what's going on
Behind
with the
seems
driving
pretty
standards.
quick. If he goes for it, I'll just let him go because I think we're quicker than these guys ahead, so I might just let him attack them. Okay, let him go.
I feel like the driving standards was a bit dodgy on that whole thing. People not staying in line. That Aidan Millward car, 97 or whatever it was, not behaving himself. Not good stuff. Doesn't look good on them.
Oh no.
Full course yellow going. Nice one,
Thank
man.
God it was a Salovich behind me, that's all I'm saying.
Looks like a rejoin notice where people are going to be rejoining the session from the issues they've had.
Copy that, mate.
Weather's just looking cold and grey, basically, Angus.
Alright, well that was probably the most scrambled restart I've ever seen, but main
Yeah.
thing is car is not damaged. I don't know how on earth
I
we
don't
did
know how you
that
dodged that
Aston.
Aston, mate. How did you do that? Honestly, that was crazy. Guys are using the chat way too much. We weren't meant
I know,
to not
mate,
use
it's a little bit sad. Like, I get when things are annoying.
Right, ready to go green.
Got stuck. Pit speed limiter got stuck.
It's alright, mate, no problem.
This is all going to kick off up ahead. You can feel it.
Cautions do... No. Oh! Chris, cautions don't breathe cautions. Cautions breed. Breed as in like breeding. Rabbits breeding. Anyway. So correct yourself, young man. They did go green halfway through a corner. Paul, you're right. That's exactly what they did.
Just going to try and be as patient as possible with this first stint.
21 minutes remaining driver time. It'll be about 23. Stewards of the year. I feel sorry for them because they did quite a good job to work out a solution to the issue, which was allow all the damaged cars to pit and then let them get back in order. But it's the drivers, you know, who need to stay in order, and people weren't, and people were all over the place. You commentate his history as, no, Chris, I don't want to do it. Refuse to do it.
Oh God, look at that.
Whoa. What is going on? Look at this.
It's getting a bit silly, boys.
Cheers, Chris. Cheers for breathing more cautions all over our race. I'm joking, Chris. Calm down. Chris, calm. So GT3s are on the hanger straight now, just for an update.
Oh God, scared.
Keep forgetting I've got to drive. Can't be asked. Just let them do it. So guys, I don't know, down in the bottom left corner.
This Aston's going backwards, so let's let Salovic attack him and then try and benefit. But I'm just really trying to keep our nose clean. It's so difficult.
So it's to my...
I do feel way quicker than these guys.
So to my left here, you see all the numbers and the gaps between numbers and the people. So how far in front or behind they are. The little numbers next to the little number in a white box, if they've got a little blue tab in the corner, they're a GT4 car. And if they don't have that, they're a GT3 car. So that should help you out with the relative. I feel like a weather person. It's on my left.
Absolutely parked in. Was a bit cheeky from Adam.
Head down, mate. Good job. 17 minutes. Till I'm in the car. I can't put these on my head because of my headphones and my cap. Squeeze. There we go. Oh, that's better. Need a green screen. Do a weather forecast for the race. So guys, today's race will be filled with ridiculous full course yellows with a light sprinkling of bad driving standards. Down here we're going to have some unlucky stewards forced to deal with a situation they didn't foresee. Adding just up here in the north, we've got some sim racers who think they know what's best. And down here you've got some noobs and some real world racing drivers
First
just
time
happy to
clear
be
through
here.
there, half a second up.
Professor Tim Fulbrook. I do like to be referred to as Professor Tim Fulbrook. That's what you shall call me from now on. We're getting into a nice rhythm here. Looks all quite good. I think Mike's is a bit quicker than these people. Track temps come up a bit. It's bucketing down. And in the southeast we might have some strong track limits warnings later in the race. Might just do a real JB racing with changeable conditions. Yeah, do it. Do a JB and switch to the slicks as early on as possible, and then just smash everyone out the park, even though it's still wet. That's the real JB strat. I need to stop drinking water because I'm going to need a wee halfway through my stint. Really good job, mate. Keep doing what you're doing. Tim, the streamer library.
What's behind's consistently having to run wide to match us through there, which is good.
What's wrong with my glasses? Why are people making so many comments about my glasses? What's wrong with them? I need them because the screen hurts my eyes. They're blue light ones. Why do people? What's wrong with my glasses? They look that bad. They don't look. Looking at the stream, they look fine. Thought you might like them, chat. Maybe not. Oh well. Mid-stint toilet trips, yeah, Mo, you know. I need a wee all the time. Right, so the first batch of GT3s are only 22 seconds back. Oh, thanks, Sarah. Look, Sarah, as long as you like them, that's the main thing, isn't it? Oh, great. So, Sarah says she likes them, and then Angus calls me a granddad. Can't win, can I? Just want to wear my glasses. As long as Sarah likes them, that's the main thing. None of you lot matter. Joking. Please stay, please watch the stream. So it look like we're in pretty good position here. It's pensioner.
GT3s are on the relative now, so just keep me updated with those, please, mate.
Understood, copy. So GT3s are on the into Brooklands now. GT3s in Brooklands.
Not what we need. This battle getting intense again.
Thanks, Arbo. Pro gamer glasses, actually, guys. Oh, this grandad pensioner librarian rubbish. I don't know who Murray Matrava is. Is that some sort of Irish reference? Chris, please explain. Now, I might drive like a granny anyway, with or without the glasses. I don't know how it's going to go. I'm scared. So it looks like Mike's going to be boxing soon anyway. About 13-15 minutes. Going to get him to do a fuel update. On the next lap. Okay, GT3s are in the chicane now.
Copy, mate, cheers.
Yeah, MV it is. It's meant to be like the Pescarolo. It's exactly what it's meant to be like. We had a... when we did the iRacing 24, our Porsche RSR had Pescarolo inspired livery, and then this is the same one. Cheers, Angus. Looking forward to sweating it out and not doing very good. Singer from Leicester. Murray Matrava.
Here they come.
I need to be helping my friend race, Chris. I can't believe you're doing this. Oh yeah, I do. I see what you mean. I do see. I do see it. I hate that you said that, but I do see it. So take your time with these guys. Long race still to go. If you are not too busy, a fuel update at some point soon would be great. About 10-12 minutes left.
Copy.
And there comes the first wave of traffic. Whoa.
That was scary.
Well handled. Can hear the V10 by looking at crikey. Wish we had a V10. That'd really help us out.
It's just going to be give and take with these GT3s.
Oh, this is stressful. Bentley on the send. So we've got 5 seconds to the next car. Which is Jenson Button! Yay, friend! World champion friend! World champion sim racing friend!
I interpreted that Bentley's flashing as do not turn in.
Next car's Jenson, by the way. 3 seconds back. Yeah, Bass at the lead looks mental. I'm more
Mum,
worried
I'm on
about,
TV.
I'm more worried about Mike's not getting killed. There's no die, Mike. Doing such a good job. Such a ridiculous start to the race. Oh, I've got to get ready to get in. Jenson coming past.
Hi, Jensen.
Screenshot time with JB. Oh, does anyone screenshot that? Please.
I don't like Bentleys.
Well handled, mate. Looks like Adam's about to get balked.
Jesus, this is
Oh
never
my
ending.
goodness, look at this in front. Crikey. I mean, wow, from the Porsche. Did you see that? Ascend. Car spun. Nice one, man.
Of course Adam gets through on this bloody Aston.
Crikey. Crikey.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Two more coming, two more coming.
Copy.
Oh my goodness, I cannot believe this. Whoa. Oh my days. Oh my good lord. How? I can't believe what's just happening. This stint is outrageous. Maybe next time we go in the GT3s then.
There's none of that. Oh, he's going side by side with a guy in his class, so I'll just let him do his thing. It's send, send, send.
Oh, Petit Le Mans qualifying. Dane Cameron on pole. That's really helpful. Thanks, phone. The state of these guys. I really need them to split up now. Ah! Come on, Mike. Nice one. That Ferrari can wait. Or not. Go on then, go through. Okay, looking at about 3 or 4 more laps now, by the way.
Copy.
Ah, it's nearly my go.
We'll try and do a fuel update when my heart rate is below 73,000.
Ridiculous. I honestly don't know how we've made it this far. Mike's done such a good job. This has been absolutely outrageous.
Hey, look, somehow we're up to P9 in class and we're not damaged, so... And it won't be that intense for the rest of the race, so that's the hardest bit done.
Clap emojis in chat for Mike. As many clap emojis as we
Last
can
lap
get.
here, I got a warning for track limits, just as a heads up, so one's used. Sorry man, I was just getting caught up in traffic, etc.
I'm going to send some clap emojis in chat as well. Just to initiate the chain. There it is. All the claps for Mike.
That McLaren going off really messed with my frame rate.
Doing a good job, man. Crikey. This has been outrageous, isn't it? What a mental start to a race, eh? Now I'm going to have to drive. More claps from Paul. Yes, Paul, thanks, mate. Anyway, cheers for watching if you're still here, guys. Getting in the car in about...
Now P8 in class.
6
Okay, so
minutes.
fuel 19.4 litres and 8 laps remaining.
Copy, mate. So you've got a GT3 car just coming up towards you now. I'll give you a fuel update on Hangar Straight.
Copy.
Engage V10 mode, crikey, I wish. Give us the V10. V10 power. Change my mate's diapers in the pits, yeah. Mike's going to need a toilet break for sure. Okay, Mike, so if you could start getting the stop ready, you might be in next lap. I think it's going to be in next lap if you want to get the fuel down to 52 in the white box, 52.
Copy, just done that.
Getting ready, boys. One more lap, and then we're in. Let's get these stretches going. The commentators are constantly shouting, not surprised. So Mike's has requested me to get in. Nice. Okay, so he's going to do his 45 minutes this lap, so it's up to him.
Well, my mirror then just showed the Audi as being alongside.
Okay, mate. So your 45 minutes has elapsed. Up to you whether you want to box now or box next lap. Up to you.
Yeah, I want to box, man. I want to
Okay,
box.
box.
You're
I'm ready.
as requested, yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Copy, boxing. So is the guy behind.
Nice one, man.
Nothing's happening. I'm pressing the ignition off.
Okay, you definitely in the box.
Yeah, I'm in it. Stop now.
Okay, copy, mate.
Sorry, man. I didn't say to move. It was just.
No worries, man. Really good job. What's the timer, by the way? Sorry, just get countdown.
26 seconds now, mate.
Copy.
Changing tyres. The fuel's set on 51 in the white box. The tyre set's 5. Driver's obviously you.
Okay, if you could count me down from 5, that'd be great.
Sure, mate. Just remember the TC's still on 4. I forgot to change that in the heat of everything.
I could probably do with that. It's fine.
Sweet. 4, 3, 2, 1. You're good. Right, best of luck, mate. Let me know what you want to see and stuff. But yeah, just
Sweet, mate.
keep it clean in traffic, etc. That's the way we're going to gain time. And enjoy it, man.
Sweet, mate. Thank you, buddy. Great job. That was fun.
Yep. Great outlap. Really nice job on this outlap, mate. Just take all the time you need to get up to speed. Obviously, you've got to wait for the stops to cycle through and stuff, so just keep doing what you're doing, mate, and get comfortable.
Any chance you can set a 42-minute timer now?
Copy, doing it now,
Actually,
mate.
go 40, 40.
40, 40, yeah.
Yeah, copy. Oh dear.
Really nice pace, mate. Just got a GT3 coming out of the pits ahead of you and a few GT3s coming up behind.
Copy. Car's feeling good at the moment.
Nice one, man. You're doing a really, really good job. Keep it up. So I don't mean to alarm you, but I was on the rear cam then, and that McLaren became
Mate, don't
literally
start.
within
Don't
inches.
start. I saw it. Don't start.
It was fine, mate. There was loads of room. You're doing a great job.
Copy.
Keep going.
Thanks. Understood. Nice. That felt good through there. This GT3 car can wait. Apologies, Palski. Slipstream. Please. Thanks. Okay, focus. Don't quite know where he expects me
mate.
to go.
Yeah, there's a few like that. Just try hold your line, and when they make it difficult, do what you did there. You did perfectly, mate. Really good job.
hot hands already. Match to GT3 into farm then, or village. That was a bit scary.
Well managed, mate.
Is there any way you can find out a car in front, if possible, please, in the gap?
Stand by, mate. Do you think it's safe to return to garage?
I reckon cycle through the with F2, cycle through the HUD options and see if you can work
Sweet.
anything out. Whee, that was slidey.
Oh, good lord. Well managed, mate. Amazing job.
I don't quite know where he expects me to go then. Stupid. No damage though.
So car ahead on track is A. Millward. He's 13 seconds up the road, but he's being delayed a bit. Now about 12 and a half in the 97 Aston. Great job managing that, mate. It's just people battling, getting caught up. Good job.
Don't know where he expects me to go, mate. Got Bentley on my right. You've gone off track on my left. It's like, where am I meant to go?
Just for reference, an hour of the race is now complete. You're doing a great job, mate. Keep managing that traffic and people come back to us in class.
Copy, copy. There was contact, but no damage.
Copy that, mate. It seems pretty light from where I'm sitting.
Ah, well, it looks like we're in a GT3 train here then, boys. Go on then. I'm in a GT3 car! No. I'm not. I'm in a GT4 car, I'm in a GT4 car, I'm in a GT4 car, I'm in a GT4 car.
Yet again, that Bentley left absolutely acres of room between you guys.
I mean, where do they expect me to go? Like, I even backed out so it was easier for him.
It's ridiculous, man. Keep doing what you're doing. These guys are just pushing too hard at this point.
Car feels good though, that's the main thing.
Copy that, mate. You're now up to P11 in class. Still Millwood up ahead, but it's a gap of looking at around 12 seconds still. So keep doing what you're doing, mate.
Right, he was too cautious.
Yeah, you can't win, can you? With these
I got warning number 2, by the way.
Copy. Just, if it happens again, just back out of the throttle. Lift out completely. Not worth running the rest of the race on number 3.
Yeah, I was behind the McLaren and just got aero wash. Or Ferrari.
Yeah, no worries, man. I saw what happened, but just for reference for the rest of the stint. Keep doing what you're doing, man. Hopefully, if we play it smart on things like that, other people get caught out. Because, I mean, look around. Everyone else is driving as if it's the last lap.
Yeah, copy, mate.
Okay, mate. Seems like this GT4 ahead. McLaren is a lap down. And just behind you in GT3s is the one and only JB. So enjoy that when he comes past.
I'll give him a wave. When a GT3 is not reckless, mate, honestly. Didn't realise we had the Tokyo Drift package installed then. JB, yo! Guys, everyone wave to JB when he goes past. Give him a nice big wave. Hopefully he comes past. Oh, did he pit? Guess he pitted. Oh, sad. That was a bit close there. That's probably my bad.
Doing a fantastic job, mate. I'm sure you can see on the relative now that you're catching Millwood and Vidago ahead in class. So keep doing what you're doing and let this McLaren ahead sort its own thing out. You're doing a great job, mate.
Oh, really? Gonna defend that, a lap down.
Just got 2 GT3s behind us, remember, be wary. Wonder if he blocks them as well. Great job, mate. Outstanding work. Just head down, eyes forward, mate. There's
Fun.
another GT3 coming up behind him, by the way, just for reference.
Copy.
Welcome back to Unreal cutbacks on GT3 machinery.
Yeah, nice from this McLaren behind, a lap down, blocking me into Beckett's, now trying to go back through. Just calm down, mate.
Ridiculous, mate. Just head down, eyes forward. He'll make a mistake. Hopefully this Porsche splits you two up. Nicely done, mate. For reference, Vidago and Millward are still up the road at around 7 seconds up, so just keep doing what you're doing, mate. Just as a quick update, mate, you're now halfway through your driving stint, 19.5 minutes to go.
Copy. Cool, it is getting hot in here. And very nice and toasty, very nice. Ah, yes, lovely.
Yeah, there's a Porsche coming up which hopefully should split you guys.
Copy.
Oh, he's just going to do that. Unbelievable.
No damage, I haven't had a damage warning.
Copy, just careful, rejoining, he's still there.
Can you report that please, mate? Cart 28, do it in the report channel. I'll be alright without updates.
Copy, I'll
Ridiculous.
be right back.
Copy, copy. Ridiculous. Ridiculous driving from that. Honestly, what does he think is going to happen? sending it up the inside into that. I'm gonna turn in at some point, idiot.
Just to confirm, mate, it's car number 28, correct?
Copy.
Guess what? He's the last guy who's just had a report filed against him, so surprise, surprise.
Copy, mate. Like, mate, I understand you want to get through, you want to go past weird traffic, but wait your turn, mate. I think it was 28 anyway. Driver name was Shkiavi or something, SCH.
Copy that, mate. I'll update you in a sec.
I mean,
His teammates just put in your chat, mate, apologising, saying he's struggling with PC performances, but you know,
yeah,
still
mate.
not on.
Wait, I appreciate the apology, but
So it's up to you as a driver what you want to do.
I appreciate the apology, mate. But you wait your turn, especially if you're having problems, man. Come on, wait your turn. If you're having problems, you should be more cautious. Sending it like that, it doesn't help. Really appreciate the apology, man. I appreciate you coming to my stream to say sorry, but come on, you can't send it like that, especially if he knows he's having problems. I mean, what is going on? He's going round. They're going round. It's a car park.
Well managed, mate. Well managed.
Yeah, I mean, I understand if his PC is freezing. Like, I get that. That's the worst thing. So, appreciate the apologies. That was absolutely outrageous again. Cheers, Giuseppe. Hope you have a cleaner rest of the race, man. Cool, I've got about 7 laps of fuel, apparently.
Copy that, mate.
Oh, he left it close.
Yeah, that was tight.
He's very lucky I didn't have the upshift or anything then, because he would have come straight
Yeah.
into the back of me.
Exactly.
Still gaining time on Millwood in front though.
Yeah, great job, mate. Same with Vidago as well, ahead of him. Also, just to keep you updated, the report has been filed now, but I've been chatting to his teammate in the chat and he seems very respectful and understand the reasons why,
Copy.
but it's reported now.
Right, should we see if we can go and get a position before we stop? I don't know the FPS, man. I hit an apex through there for the first time in 17 years. Give me that toe. Nice.
Right, mate, pulled a nice gap to the guy behind, so great job on that. Got a bit of breathing room. I'm just going to go and refill water and go to the toilet, etc. So I'll be a couple minutes, but shout if you need anything. I'll keep the stream going.
Copy, copy, copy. Right, so these guys ahead for position. Go on, go on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mike's been disconnected. Mike's had a disconnect. Mike's disconnected. Mike's. Big disconnect. Come back, please. Mike's. Don't know what we do here. Ah! Not sure what we do. Mike's. Do we quit? Can't remember what happens. Mike's, please come back. Had a disconnection. No! Mike's. Mike's, come
Yeah,
back.
I'm back, man. I'm back. Just seen on your stream.
Copy. I don't know what we do. I've said in the chat, car number 7 disconnect in the chat. I think we have to both leave. I'll wait in further instruction.
Copy, mate.
Can you take over the car? Are you still in the server?
Yeah. Let me try return to garage. I can't do anything at the minute. Yeah. I can't drive. It says you're still out on track and you're out of the track.
Okay,
limit.
we need to both exit the server.
Copy.
Both exit.
Right, well, you've got around 5 minutes left in your stint, so it probably makes sense for me to hop in when we get back in.
Copy, just confirming with Aaron.
Yeah, nice, mate. It's no worries. You're doing a great job.
Okay,
up to that
rejoin. Mike's rejoin.
point. Rejoining.
Let me know when you're in.
We'll do it. Okay, I'm in.
Copy, waiting instruction. Oh, that sucks! Ah, got the gap down. So good. That's just the worst.
Just checking the setup supplied, etc., mate.
Copy, mate. Make sure you take tyre set 6. Tyre set 6.
Copy. I'm on it now.
I've got to wait for instruction from Aaron.
Yeah, no worries, man. It gives me time to sort out the setup. So 54 litres, tyre set 6. What do I do about the pit stop strategy? Do I just leave it?
Leave that, yeah. I'll only need to pit to take set 7 at the end now.
Copy.
Oh, that sucks so much.
Oh, that's gutting, mate. You're doing such a good job.
Apparently race has gone full course yellow.
No,
No, it hasn't.
yeah, there was when I joined people on the pit speed limiter, but they're now back green. So
Okay.
whether that Aaron wants us to go or what.
Driver 2 can rejoin.
Driver 2.
Yeah, that's me. Just waiting. Aaron's still typing in the chat.
Makes no sense to put you in for 2 minutes only to
No,
box.
no. It means for me to rejoin the server.
Copy.
I was catching those guys. Okay, mate. Go. You can go.
Controls a lot for me still.
How long left?
9 seconds.
Okay.
Right, confirming I'm on tyre set 6 and I've got 54 litres of fuel left. It's around 19 laps. Might want to start the timer again, mate.
Copy. Yeah, I'm with you now, man.
Nice one, mate.
GT4 cars coming past. You should have one GT4 car on your left.
Oh, no way, is that the same guy?
Different driver in, same car. Take your time, mate. Good job. Ah! So annoyed. Oh, I'd really caught up to Millward as well. That was 2 guys for position. Hopefully we can make some back. Hopefully other people have the same problem. That sucked so bad. No, Carl's feeling really good. I was catching him. I had about 7 minutes of my stint left. Now we're behind this bloody McLaren again. Nice job, mate. You're in a bit of a GT4 train here at the moment.
Copy.
First GT3 is 5 seconds back. Sod's law, isn't it? That's so rubbish. Just a heads up, TCs are on 2.
Saw that. All manageable now. Tyres, rears are up to temp. Cheers, mate. Way quicker than this guy. I don't want to interfere too much with this race though. Although his teammate did block us, and he was a lap down. So get what you give.
Oh, it looks like we've only taken 2 stops now, where in reality we should have only 1 left. So I just want
I
to see.
forgot to stop my timer, so the alarm's going off. Halfway through. Right, so car 28 got a penalty. Whether that's for us or a different incident, who knows. I just got my first track limits warning, by the way, mate, so I think it resets per driver.
Copy.
Please no send, Bentley, please.
Ah, so frustrating. We're gonna have to do another driver change. It's not counted. That sucks, so we're gonna have to do 2 more stops, even though we only need to do 1. Now I've got to tell Mike. Crying out loud. Hate that. Literally 5 more minutes and I would have been out of the car. It's so frustrating. Okay, Mike's 2 GT3s coming. I'll need to update your RE driver time when you've got time, so I'll have a quick think.
Oh, it's Max Coates. Hi.
So due to the fact that you got back in the car, it didn't count as a driver change, so we're going to have to box twice, so you'll have to get in at the end. Confirmed with Aaron. Mandatory stops aren't being reset. Yeah, Angus, I've been asking that
So
in the
it's
chat.
basically a triple kick in the nuts then.
Copy. Sucks so much. Oh well, that's how it is. I think we managed it best we could in this situation. I probably should have stopped earlier. I carried on because I just didn't know what to do. Mike's was probably doing a wee.
Right, I'm going to let Hendon go behind, mate, because he's flashing me and he's obviously battling with this guy, so I'm keeping
Okay, mate.
right. So you can add the respectful driving tally to 1 now for the whole race.
1 respectful driver.
And look, side by side.
Eek. Don't want to watch. Yeah, it looks like stops aren't being reset. How did that cost us 6 laps? How? Ah, that's so annoying. Oh well. Okay, mate, what does it say on your driver time left if there's a number counting down?
46 minutes remaining.
Copy. Minus
Oh, it's getting
24.
dicey up ahead. How on earth do you hold that? See you guys. So yeah, that would have been around the time you boxed.
No, it would have been later.
Right, so I guess it's a case of what do we want to do? Do we want to take the pain early or try extend into the race?
Tyre set 3. Got it. Right, so I've worked it out. You're going to go to the hour, so you're going to go to 1 hour remaining. We're going to swap, and you're going to get in towards the end with about 20 minutes to go.
Copy that, mate.
Sucks. So update for you guys on what happened. Halfway through my stint is getting close to catching what was, I think, P9, 8 and 9. when we had a disconnect, which is completely normal. It's just what happens sometimes. It's luck of the draw. So we got disconnected. We had to stop and exit the server and rejoin the race. In doing so, we lost time. But just to really kick it in the teeth, when we rejoined, obviously Mike as number 1, driver number 1 has to rejoin. He took the car, and basically there's a rule about how many times you swap drivers. So you have to swap 3 times. It hasn't counted as a swap. So if you see in the bottom left-hand corner, next to our number 7, somewhere down here, there's a little 2 in an orange box. So we should have been down to number 1, but we weren't. So that means we've got to stop twice, when in reality, if things are running to schedule, we'd only need to swap once. Which is a bummer, but that's just how it is. So yeah. So we're just going to have to run with it now. So that's the situation. Well handled, mate. So we're going to need to try and box you as close to the hour mark as possible, just for a heads up. You'll have plenty of fuel.
Copy. Yeah, just let me know what I need to do on the stop, so whether you want me saving tyres or whatever.
Copy, mate. Obviously, you'll have to take a scrub set, but we'll give you the quali set, which had the least time on for the final stint.
Actually heard the rears lock then. That was sketchy.
Hopefully next time, yeah, it's just luck of the draw. You're not allowed to use the chat, guys. So anyway, other people might get penalties and what have you. Right, so I'm going to do toilet break now, mate. I'll be 5 seconds.
Copy, mate.
Bye, guys. Going for a quick wee, sponsored by Arbo Boost. Back. Okay, I'm back now, mate.
Alright, mate.
I'm going to eat something, so I'm going to mute myself.
Did I just dream now, or did it come up drive through penalty car number 7, or was it 117?
It was 117 or 177 or something like that.
Copy. Like, please, the universe, not more bullshit thrown our way. Thank you, D Woods, whoever you are, for not being a dick. Just a tip for your next stint, GT4s have a longer braking distance. Oh, full course yellow. This guy's not on his pit speed limiter.
Sorry, I had my mic muted. Just do what you need to do, mate.
I'm trying to let him go because there's no point in him being behind me, just have to overtake me, but, you know.
If he stays right here, we'll have the shorter line and go through.
Wow, side by side in the Bentley class.
What is going on here, guys? Come on. Oh, I've lost connection again, mate.
Okay, mate, I'm still fine, so maybe message Aaron and see if you have to quit out. Full course yellow's ending.
It was JB that had the disconnect.
See, happens to the best of us.
Oh. My game's just crashed. Had to restart the game, mate. Sorry if I'm talking to you at a bad spot. I don't know where you are.
No dramas, mate.
Well, that sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah, just keep me updated.
So bad. Oh, I can't even spell rocket. Look at that. So crap. Now my game's not joining, finding the server list. Oh, it just found it just as I quit. Not my night. Not another one.
Do they want us GT4s just to bloody disappear, man? Like, it's the level of send tonight is absolutely outrageous.
Rejoining. Now it's putting me on Haley. Don't need that. Oh, sorry about this, guys. This isn't fun, is it? Oh well. Fortunately can't get rid of all that stuff on screen because I need to make sure I can see what is happening with mics. Okay, so you're going to be boxing in about 3 or 4 laps.
Copy that, mate.
You put the wipers on. Wow, I didn't know I could do that. So that puts me on the wrong car though, and I don't want that. But it does said half driving. I'll just need to stay in. Ah, that's annoying. I'll get rid of that. Okay, mate, so it looks like you're going to be clear air now. Okay, mate, maybe time to consider just checking over the stop. It should be stop number 3, which is the tyre set number 7. Disconnect's done us absolutely dirty there. And white box fuel number, if you could make it 58 at the end of your stint, that'd be great.
Done now.
Harry, it's not going great, man. I've had a disconnect, which is what sucks, but yeah, so just keep an eye on that number so we can get it on 58 when you box.
Yeah, already.
Good job, man. Keep doing what you're doing, pardon me.
Alright, Rick. Good job, Maury.
So dead about the driver changes.
What did I tell you about drinking too many beers in between stints, mate?
The reason why we disconnected is because my internet connection's absolutely battered.
Most annoying part is car feels really good. Like, really quite fast.
Paul, I'll be getting in on the hour, so 5 minutes. Give you an update in terms of boxing, man.
Copy.
Yeah, oh, that sucks big time. Oh well, thank you those who are still here. I know a lot of people have probably left now that happened, but oh well.
So it'll be box next lap, do you think? What an absolute fool. If I didn't spot him, we'd have been both in the dirt there.
Really good job, man.
What's his car number?
I think it was 38. 38D King, I'll write it down for you. So yeah, man, if you could box at the end of this one, box the end of this one.
Copy. Let me sort out the stop. So how much am I putting in? 58?
58.
Okay, I'll adjust at the end of the lap because obviously I'm burning off fuel, so it's changing all the time. So pit strategy 3 and fuel 58, copy.
Copy. Paul's just procrastinating. Don't blame you, Paul, mate. So that should mean tyre set 7. Tyre set 7.
Yep, copy that, mate.
Yeah, screw college work.
Requested for you to get in. I'll do the fuel to 58 change on the Wellington.
Right, here we go again then, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. Welcome to Broken Internet Streaming Team. We have broken internet, but we still stream.
Huge frame rate drop for me there.
Okay, boxing this time.
Fuel number's currently on 59, but it should burn off to 58.
This is really frustrating me. It's put me on the wrong car. Hope this works. Oh no.
Cool, it's on 58, it's all good. I'll try and stop in my box this time.
Okay, mate. It's attaching me to the wrong driver, so I'm just hoping that it changes over.
Okay, it says you're requested and the controls are locked now for me, so let's see.
Okay, give me a countdown just so I can anticipate it, please.
Copy will do. It's now on 15.
It's weird. It's attached me to the wrong car.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Should be good.
No,
Says you're in on the...
it's really not working. I'm still attached to Haley.
Okay, should I just drive?
No, because I'm putting in inputs. I think I'm going to have to return to garage, mate.
Okay.
Right, yeah, you're going to have to go round, man. Oh no, it says controls locked, but I'm in the car. It says 1 minute 51.
Copy.
Any idea? It says I'm driving, you're connected, so I think this is it.
Yeah. Should be all good.
Sorry
Just
about
so
that, man.
make sure- Mate, don't. This is all completely out of your hands. Don't apologise, mate.
Well, that sucks. Big ass balls. Anyway. So I'm going to go and try and go till about 20 minutes, which I should be able to do with these.
Sweet, mate. Sounds good.
Really good driving, man. Really good job. It's not exactly been easy.
Yeah, I mean, it's just good preparation for us for the next one when we don't have things go wrong for us. To just keep going as if we're battling for the lead kind of vibe. But yeah, you're doing an amazing job up until the disconnect, mate. Completely out of your hands.
I was
Let's just
catching
bring it home.
Millward and Vidago so much. I was about 2-3 seconds off the
Yeah.
back of them. It was so frustrating. Taking a lot of time out of them as well. I was like, I'm going to try and get past them before I have to get out of the car, and then it just disconnected.
Yeah, exactly, man. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, me and you did everything we could, kept the car clean in the most ridiculous circumstances in the first 2 stints. So we can hold our heads high. Let's just bring it home. Try not to interfere with other people's races and just enjoy it.
Copy. "15 seconds till I'm back in." Right then. Right, here we go then, man.
Good luck, mate. Enjoy it. A bit of clear track behind.
Copy. Well, that was fun. Feel like Jardier.
There it is then. Take some consolation in the fact that Jenson Button and Jardier have both seen the HF Impala colours.
Only if they have the livery pack installed. Sorry, mate. Hate to say that.
Imagine having the livery pack installed, I'd be about 3 FPS.
Millward's got a penalty.
Happy, mate.
Right. 38 again, man. Very dangerous from him.
What was that, sorry mate?
38 gave me no room on the exit of Chapel.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. On my screen he pretty much morphed through you as well, it's outrageous. Incidentally, that's the same guy, D King,
Yeah.
that I complained about. So, consistently being a dick. Obviously not much point reporting people when we're in this position, but if something happens again with him, that'll be third strike and I will report him.
Do I let Webb go behind?
Yeah, I think so, and then just stick with him. So I do. Yeah, he's flashing to say thanks. Nice one, mate. We'd want the same done for us in that position. I'm just going to go ahead, get some water and a snack quick, mate.
Copy. Right, last time Mike went we had a massive disconnect, so please not this time. Game. Yeah, Paul, that 720S loves getting a bit close in person, doesn't he? We went the whole of the iRacing 24 without connection issues, so I suppose I just have to take it as it is. Gutted. Who knows what we could have done. Car feels really good as well. It's so frustrating. Jenson Button, guys, whoever's here in the chat, wave to Button as he goes past. Hi, Jenson. Hi. Wow, I got overtaken by a Formula 1 world champion. Wow, and I nearly understood off the track while I was thinking about it. Wow, he's won Grand Prix. I managed to get out of bed this morning. Equal victory in my eyes, equal victory. Angus. Was that hello to JB? Well, that's the timer for... Oh, that would have been the timer for our original stop. How sad. That would have been the timer for our final stop, if all was going to plan. Should have let it ring out. Positive energy. Hate that the car's feeling really good. If it was driving like a old shoe, I would feel really quite happy. The fact that it feels pretty nailed is making me quite upset. JB! Paul got a screenshot. Yeah! Oh, 2 hands on the wheel, sorry. Another penalty for someone. Whoa, mate. Sorry, pal.
Alright mate, back now.
Copy.
Nice job keeping on the back of Webb. Also, if you could stop setting competitive lap times, it'd make me happier, because then I'd forget that, you know, we're not in the race.
Did you hear me say that? It's like fuming that the car's feeling really good. Wish it was driving like an old shoe.
I know. Mate, it's so annoying, isn't it? I'd rather be driving with 3 wheels right now. Robin Reliant through Maggots and Beckett's.
I mean, look how much time I took out of him through there. It's so annoying. Quite a lot of people have got a stop left, so I think these have been other people that have suffered disconnects. Or just going deep into the race. I am speaking to you through the middle of Stowe, by the way. Just want you to know that.
Yep, copy, Tim.
Copy that. Monumental ball bag confirmed. Hey, it's
Number 28.
Giuseppe.
It's the nice guy from the chat. Hello, mate.
.38 just got a penalty. Who's a dodgy McLaren guy? Casual flexes.
Just reminder that we missed Petit Le Mans qualifying for this.
I know, right?
Obviously joking, it's a great opportunity and we're enjoying it. It's just frustrating to have disconnects and things out of your hand when we've both been in the fight.
And already had to deal with some difficult race start and stuff.
Yeah, exactly, man. How we survived those first 2 stints, I have no idea. Still going too well. I almost feel like we need a swear jar because we mention it so much, but it does, hate to say it, does put into perspective what smoothly everything went in the iRace.
I said that. Did you hear me say that?
No, I didn't.
Oh man.
Same wavelength.
I said we didn't.
Also because it wasn't on ACC, it was on iRacing. Sorry.
We might get disconnected again. Bet we do now.
Please, no coronavirus jokes in chat. Yep, don't worry, he's leaving loads of room.
Copy, copy. Okay, a car gripped through there like I never had before.
Yeah, it hooked up so nice.
Just saying hi through Stowe once again, by the way, mate.
Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. Radio check throughout the lap.
I think he's a bit ruffled.
Yeah. Yep, just a quick update that he's leaving you lots of room. Don't worry.
Copy, understood.
Oh my
Oh
days,
my
man.
days. Well handled by the Aston in front, honestly.
Yeah, it's a similar thing to what I had with that King guy last stint, isn't it? Just having to open up the steering because someone sent it. And the best part is, they both lost lots of lap time from it. That's how to deal with traffic, people.
Someone help him. Someone send help. Send Mike help. Someone go and talk to him. Joking. Mate, Angus is spot on. Give these GT3s a lesson in social distancing. 2 meters, please. Is he going to really do that? Okay, great job. Oh, disconnected mics, I think. Disconnected.
Yeah, man, you've gone through the pit wall.
Knew it was going to happen. Knew it was going to happen. Right, you still in the server?
Yeah, mate.
Think we need to both leave like before.
Copy.
Oh man. Okay, leave the server, leave the race.
Yeah, I have done, mate.
Copy. Ah! Waiting on a message in the channel. Don't rejoin.
Don't worry, man, I'm in no rush.
That's so annoying. Why? Why? Get the feeling they might not let us rejoin, judging by the speed of the reply.
Yeah.
Waiting further instruction. I think because we're so far down, they probably won't give a monkeys. Just want to finish a stint, man. Come on.
I know, man.
Yeah, Mike's rejoin. Did you get that Mike's rejoin?
Yeah, man, I've rejoined now.
Okay, go to track if you want, I think, mate. Yeah, edit the setup if you want to just take loads of fuel out.
Yeah.
We'll need to stop, I think, and swap again.
What tyre set?
Take 3, set 3.
Sweet.
Yeah, Aaron said if it happens again, then leave. You in the car, mate?
Yeah, controls a lot for the next minute.
Okay. Sorry about this all, man. Sucks.
Mate, not on you at all.
Oh. No words. I prefer not to speak. Mate, yeah, imagine if ACC had iRacing service spot on there, Chris. Yeah, Sam, we had another disconnect. Really annoyed. It seems to be me. when that's happening. Not sure what's going on. We have to return to the pits and wait. Car looks amazing though. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people have been having the same kind of problems. Right, keep an eye on that driver time, mate. You'll need to box before that ends.
You know what the best part is?
What?
Can't see that anymore.
Right, so we had 20 minutes to go. GT3 cars behind, by the way, just one. Car looks amazing though. It's so frustrating, this whole server disconnection thing. Like, there's just nothing you can do about it.
Right, you let them go and they don't want to pass you. Can't make it up.
Nice one, man. Okay, so the car behind is the race leader.
Copy.
Yeah, thanks, Giuseppe. Cheers for dropping by, man. Cheers for being clean on the way by that time. It's alright, don't worry about the incident with Ricardo. Our race has fallen apart anyway, so it doesn't really matter what happens. But, you know, next time. The next time, remind him.
Okay, so I've cycled through and I've got the two drivers' times icon sort of thing now back on. So I've got 20 minutes remaining, you've got 42, but obviously that's not feasible.
Yeah, copy, mate. Where is Button running? Well, Button has had a couple of disconnects. So here's car number 22, which is all the way down in a lonely... I don't think they're even in the server. Can you see him? 22. I think they might have left. Am I being stupid? GT3. Car number 22. F for JB. Here we are, sadly last in class. Sucks big time. Who are we racing? We're about here. I think we would have stuck around here. Oh well, it sucks. What can you do, eh? So it looks like JB's left. What was that? Oh, so that's free practice one. How is that server so? Server is all over the gaff. Right. No, sorry, back to this. Do you want to ride on board? Are you enjoying this?
I'm once again reporting that the car feels unreal.
Copy, noting that down and then ripping up the paper and getting rid of it. Bentley behind. Yeah, thanks Paul, it was a great looking car. JB, yeah, like we just discovered, I think he's out. I don't think he's running anymore. They've had a couple of disconnects. Fun fact, cheer you up. TRB page. Yeah, it was called Tim Racing Vlog. MV, it was Tim Racing Vlog, and then I changed it at the start of this year, but that is funny.
Did very well not to hit him on both accounts there. Through the left and then through the right as well.
Let's go on board. Why the Cayman? Cayman, I think, is just a better car all round for the enduro kind of length, and I think we were just hoping that it would get us to a more competitive level with some of the better drivers, which I think it has done. I think we closed the gap than if we were in the Beamer, but just more reliable across the stint, really. Yes, it attaches me to him. Nice, so we can be on this camera now. And it be legitimate. Also, why the Cayman? Yeah, Cayman Blood. I've just answered that one. It was Tim Racing Blog. Yeah, thanks, Rory. Hope next time his PC doesn't randomly freeze. Yeah. Know the feeling. I hate it. Mike gets a lot of FPS issues. It's the worst thing. Mike's to Rallycross confirmed.
Why is he cutting across in front like that? Like, what's the point? Look, mate, why are you using this? Look at that again! The disrespect, man. Yeah, I'm not surprised by anything anymore.
Yeah, MV's brain's hurting. Not surprised, mate. You're not crazy. It was Tim, but it was Tim. When was it Tim? It was Tim last year and up to the
Sergio
start of
Perez,
this year.
Monza 2012 vibes on that guy's slipstreaming technique.
People keep doing reading Tim. So update for you guys. Basically, we had all the fuss at the start. So race report. Race report. Race got underway under full course yellow. I think a lot of you saw that. It was very messy. Mike's did his best. What was a difficult start. Did his first stint. Then I got in. We were running P11. I think I then got up to P10. Was catching the guys who were battling for 8th and 9th and was about a second a lap quicker or just close to. Then I had a server disconnection, so we had to quit out and then rejoin from the pit lane. When that happens, driver 1 gets put back in the car.
This guy's the livery designer guy, isn't he?
No, I think that's the car in front. This is Neutling's.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I thought for some reason I was behind Hinden.
And then, so we've got... don't know what's going on. Yeah, so Mike, driver 1. So after the first crash, Mike got back in the car, and because we hadn't swapped drivers, like in a pit stop, for him to get back in, it didn't count our stop as a driver swap. You need to do 3 driver swaps in a race. So then Mike had to go around, do like 20 minutes box. I got in, then halfway through my second stint, but what was the 4th driver stint, I had another disconnection, so we're just rejoining. And Mike's is going through now to box soonish, so we can finish our final driver stop. That looked fun. No idea what happened there then. Everything alright?
Yeah, I went wide, so I didn't want to interfere with Neutlings. Just feels quite unfair if I'm holding him up.
So we're not out of the race, but we're just going round, and we are dead last.
I know I'm quicker than him, but like, you know, I'm not in the same race as him anymore.
Yeah, mate, for sure, you're doing a good job. Can you redo the weather forecast? So,
I missed the RSR.
take me back. So, we've had some strong showers of bad driving standards, with a lot of GT3 drivers with little to no respect for the other class, moving in through from the east to the west. We've had a couple of disconnects which have left us far down the order. But it looks like with some resurgence later on, we're showing continuing pace up through the southeast and up to the southwest. Is that good enough? Heavy thunderstorm disconnects. Low tyre pressures. Yeah, that's so true. So true.
Shh, no track limits.
You didn't see anything.
No time gained. I'm fuming. That last disconnect actually did put us last in class.
Last overall as well, mate.
What's that?
Last runner on track as well.
You know what they say? The last runner when the ACC disconnects. Well, that's life.
I'm in the wrong career, mate. Yeah. I did used to want to be a weather reporter, or someone
know?
said I could do it. Yeah, Gabe, I just did a little recap, so skip
Just gonna
back
talk
like
to
5
you
minutes.
through the corner for the Silverstone new wing, by the way, just to flex.
Yeah, huge flex, mate. Huge flex. Yeah, just a couple disconnects, Gabe, and a couple of incidents in traffic, but they haven't meant anything really towards our time. So yeah, it's just been the disconnects that just ruined it for us, really. Well, I mean, we've been running really competitive times. I've been lapping in the 2:10s, like literally every lap. So, I mean, where does he want you to go? What an idiot.
He's lucky I got out of that. He would have spun me round.
Car behind him has a +5 second penalty anyway, so there's no need to be doing that. Right, keep an eye on driver time, mate.
We've got 11 minutes left. But I know, I mean, we're not going to make our minimum, are we?
Mate, that's your maximum. That's your maximum, so we need to pit before that runs out. So when there's 5 minutes to go, try and get the stop ready. Or box that lap even.
Copy.
I didn't send JB into the Shadow Realm. He sent himself into the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, just let me know when you want me to sort it and what things to sort.
Okay, mate, how much time have you got left?
10 minutes.
10, okay, copy. Yeah, Ferrari curse, classic. But we're not a Ferrari team, we're a Porsche team. Porsche haven't had a good 2020 there, have they? Poor guys, so. Continuing on the Porsche luck for you Stuttgart boys. Favourite car to drive on ACC? Probably the Porsche
So awkward letting cars
GT3.
through there, isn't it?
Just like Porsche, but actually probably the Bentley. I do love the Bentley just because it's huge. How back was the JB Shadow? I sent it from, so JB was going into Stowe, which is after the Hangar Straight, and I was coming into Cops, which is T1, and I managed to send it all the way up the inside. Actually was wheel-to-wheel contact, so I think it's on him for not seeing me. Need some blue shells. Okay, mate, so some info for the stop that you'll need to put in. If you can get it, so it's tyre set 7, and then fuel remaining, if you can do 30, please.
You want the white box on 30.
Copy. Oh, how long ago? No idea, mate. He disconnected at similar
I think
time
it
to
is
us.
again.
Yeah, same 99 Porsche doing the sending. So yeah, that's tyre set 7, please, and that is around 30 white box.
Yeah, I can only add 0 and it takes us to 38 on the fuel, by the way, mate.
That should change as you go around though, but give it a couple laps, I reckon. Yes, I think JB was out maybe 20 minutes ago, maybe a bit more. So, Angus, can you give us an update? I'm guessing there's a battle that's going really well. What are the two cars? So what are the two numbers and the brands? Like, are they McLaren, Aston, Merc? You said it's two cars are battling. Driver time remaining, question?
7 minutes answer.
Okay, mate, I reckon just box next time.
Copy.
Copy.
Tyre set 7 and fuel on as close to 30 as possible. I'm not adding anything, so just not refueling.
Nice one. $39 and $49.
Well, our pace compared to Noisling's has been pretty amazing considering we're in the same car. So that's encouraging, but also annoying.
Jardier's team, okay. Are they battling for the lead, Angus? Sounds pretty mad. Which I can just check myself. But I can't scroll on this bit. Oh yeah. Mad. Well, at least they're having a good battle. We're just having a fun one now with Noitlings. Didn't see anything. So has the race been good then at the front, guys? Has the GT3 battle been pretty lit? Hi mate, just to remind you, you need to set the driver change.
Copy, do that now.
Copy, all good.
Done now.
Boxes time. Here we go, boys. Back in. Please no DNF. Please internet. Please. Box. Yeah,
My
MV,
best
that's a
pit
great
entry
idea.
when we're in dead last place. Wow.
Nailed it. Great job, man. So much time made.
Thanks, mate. I think that's P12 in class now. Right, mate.
Countdown, please. Yeah, an IMSA version would be amazing, man.
22 seconds.
Copy.
$15 Tim.
That was so loud.
10 seconds, Tim.
Right, here we go, lads.
Thunderbirds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Yay! Tape her up, send her out.
Love it.
Bring it home, my guy. What a race, what a performance.
Do my best. Fair enough then. Yeah, very true, Angus.
Well,
He was just going to flatten me if I didn't just stay offline then.
yeah.
The sun's coming out.
Ah,
Ah. I mean, fair enough. Oh, disconnect, man, disconnect.
race is over.
Sorry, man.
It's alright, mate. If it makes you feel better, I have just received an email. So that's the obligatory part of the stream done.
Right then, guys. Well, guess we're gonna have to call it. Oh well. Let's get a little. Poor gal. Look at her. She just wanted to finish the race. Oh. Oh, that sucks. I'm really sorry about that, guys. Not how we wanted it to go. It's a bit of a sad one. Bit of a sad way to end. I can't do anything about that. It's so frustrating. I don't know what it is I can do. Sorry about that, man. That really sucks.
Don't apologise, mate. Not on you at all. It happens. Back to iRacing we go. Sorry, I didn't say that out loud.
Yeah, really frustrating, that one. I don't really know what we could have done, and we had really good pace, and we were making up time in the mid, in my first stint, and you had managed the start really well. So annoying.
Yeah, I think we could have been on for a top 5 there, in all honesty. I was looking at the leaderboard just before the disconnect. I think we could have been competitive in race trim, at least. Obviously my first stint was very much about just managing, not hitting the back of people and stuff, but oh well, it happens. I mean, how many issues have we had with ACC in the past before we started Simsport? It was just ridiculous. So
Guys,
but
do
I
we
kind
wanna...
of thought we were through that, but I guess with servers being put on high demand, it just changes things a bit.
Yeah, man.
But if JB disconnected, then it can happen to anyone, can't it? So, just unfortunate.
Yeah, exactly. Should we watch the end of the actual race together?
Yeah, do you wanna?
No, find it on Chrome. Guys, stick around. Should we watch the end of the actual race? Screw the real stream. We're back. Wow, I could put my stream on the screen and we can watch my stream repeat itself multiple times.
Ah, such a shame. Really cool race to be a part of, though. So I guess at least we got to take the start and be involved.
In maintaining that. Oh, again, Santaro looking on the inside, coming down towards Gops.
Oh, that's not the right one, is it?
That one, just doing exactly what I beg your pardon, coming down towards Ali. Doing exactly what he can, just keeping his car as large as possible, which isn't difficult in a Bentley. In the mirrors of Marshall.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness me!
I'll say something.
That's a risky move. You need much more overspeed than that to try the move. at Farm. He's going to have a go down the Wellington straight. Is he? Decent amount of slipstream, not alongside though for Brooklands. No, Brooklands is one of those straights that is difficult to build up enough speed in these GT3 cars to make the pass. You're going to need the person that you're chasing to have a bad day, and that's another penalty being applied. That's the Vintage Soul Racing car of Matt Steele and AJ Webber getting themselves a 15-second penalty for contact with the 44.
Leave a little message.
That's the other. That's the GT3. GT4 Coach Academy driver. Oh well, that's the 87 car getting in the way a little bit there. Yeah, James Parker and Joe McNally getting on the receiving end of an incident. My goodness me, Stevenson's doing it. In fairness, doing a brilliant job.
Oh, well, that sucked, didn't it?
To keep Santaro behind.
Oh, well.
Yeah, and I mean, Stevenson at the moment as well, when you watch
Look at this battle.
he's not really taking the defensive lines. He's
Got
got
the stream
the
up, mate.
confidence in his car to put it where it needs to be and still take the race.
Yeah,
to
mate.
a degree, so he's not losing too much time. And they're still, in fact, gaining on Dave Marshall up in front.
Yeah, that's one of my friends once told me, especially if there's not too much slipstream, the best way to defend is to not defend. Just sit on the racing line, do what you're doing. Of course, there are times when you do have to defend, but he was like, what's the fastest way through a corner? The racing line. So you do that until you can't, and you know, it works out in some scenarios. It's
So weird. Why?
almost ignoring
Watching a race we were just
not
in.
focusing on it allows you just to get on.
Only the
There are
best
some
teams.
subtle differences
Angus in the
there.
chat
I
said
find
clearly
it
only the
not
best
behind,
teams
but
disconnect,
they're
considering
entrants, like,
Jenson
oh,
Button
that's
and
great.
us have disconnected. So I think he's right.
Yeah, exactly.
Also another battle on the right-hand side of your screen.
Cheers,
Nothing we
MV.
can do about that, man.
Aston Martin, we
Yeah,
focus on
actually,
Coates,
he disconnected and
and
DNF before us, so we should finish ahead of him.
Doing fairly well, 24th place. They'd won. But nevertheless, still, getting to the checkered flag. At this
Shall we
point,
watch the end of the race together? Oh, how sweet.
and then
Shall
Jenson
we?
trying to gain a position, as was Santaro on Stevenson.
See Bentley's take up the whole
Just
track. I mean,
can't
look at
seem
them,
to
they're
get there
fat.
At the moment of Santaro, he's not quite quick enough to leave it down the inside.
No, indeed, but he's doing everything he can.
This
to
Bentley
try and
battle's
force
pretty
that
lit, isn't
mistake.
it?
And Williamson is just absorbing.
Liking
all
this
the
red
momentum, gap
vantage.
up front, now down to 4.8. So something's happened there. Shins has lost. Suddenly lost. Oh no, Max Coates! Oh, just making. I was actually focusing on the top pane. I wasn't looking at what happened to the 11 Aston.
See the way Coates just rejoined then alongside that McLaren.
I don't think so. I think he just caught the car.
Oh, dearie me.
some maggots. I think it just snapped a little bit. Maybe a little bit of aero wash.
These
on the,
GT3 drivers,
I'm
honestly.
not 100% sure, but
Honestly.
Steve, it just looked like it snapped a bit.
Yeah, I think he just outbrakes himself as well, to be honest. I think it was just one of those, a bit too late on the brakes, and like you said, car was
Right,
unsettled.
suppose I better add to my
Turn
story,
into
shouldn't I?
He did well to keep it out of the wall, though, because
Very.
he could have just absolutely cannoned into the concrete would have won that one. Cars don't tend to win that argument with the wall. very well.
Mate, go into
There
the
is our
competitors
leader,
chat
Mark
channel on
Shins.
Discord and look
The
at
inside
Will
comes
Dendy's
to
video.
the Coast David
I
Cameron
mean,
McLaren. So there is the traffic in the back of the shop that he
the
needs
lag
to
on that.
some time against. That gap has
Looking now, mate.
only come down by a tenth.
Oh
So
my
last
days.
lap was
What?
58.4 last time around. So we'll see.
Let's see if I can get this video up for you guys.
I think it was traffic that fell wrong.
I reckon it was traffic as well that just caught him.
So this
at
is
the wrong
our
time.
this is the Discord.
But then saying that John Monroe would have to go through the same amount of traffic. So again, it's still possible that it needs some bad luck on Shintz's part for the Scottish pair to be back in the front.
A wise man once told me that traffic giveth and traffic taketh away, and as much as I make a joke out of that, that is absolutely right. It does. You
Right,
gain
let's see if I can
traffic,
do
you
this.
lose from traffic. It's part of the art of endurance racing is traffic
Uh-oh.
management and knowing how to carry momentum through a corner. At the moment, Monroe
No,
is
can't
doing
do
it
that.
better than Shins, and I don't think there's much doubt about that.
Delete.
It's just he's not. Shins is doing well enough. He's, as you said, Steve, he's just managing the gap. He's controlling
Right.
where he's at. He's not taking any major risks. He's just gaining what.
Sorry,
or
I'll
just
try this again.
controlling what he needs to control and basically not
Window
losing,
capture.
he's not losing more than he needs to.
No, absolutely. Like I say, he's
Here we
just
go.
totally managing it now. He's managing
Right, so
the
you ready?
tyres,
This is our
managing the
Discord.
car and just managing
So this
the
is
gap,
the
and he's
thing
looking
everyone,
good
all the
for bringing
competitors
that
get
home
to
in
see.
first place, which will be an
And this is
absolute
where we're
awesome result
chatting.
for him because,
So ready, look at this
you know,
video.
in the early parts of the race, he was a
Hopefully you
fair
guys
bit
can
further
see
down
this.
the field, I believe. So it's been
Ready?
not a comeback drivers, the two Bentleys side by side, rubbing nose through that.
What is that?
What
What is that? Oh, what is that? Poor
Right, I've got to
guys.
head off quickly. I'll be back in a bit, but if the stream ends by that point, thanks everyone for watching along. Sorry we couldn't provide you with the race that
Right,
we
mate.
all did, but yeah, it was still good fun.
See you in a sec.
Catch you in a bit.
Do you get track excursions for running?
Guy got sent.
After that chicane.
You can do, yes, but the sim does decide whether you've gained time or not.
Outrageous,
So
isn't it?
if it doesn't think you've gained time, it won't give you a penalty.
Here's our race leader in GT4, and convincingly so. The number 30, Joachim Steinsness, Rory McDuff in the Nita Velix car. They've put a lot of work. In fact, pretty much every night I've seen them working on the game, at least for the last week or so. Putting in a lot of work, a lot of hours behind the wheel to make sure that they're as competitive as possible.
Yeah, these guys are pretty quick, don't they?
Their car choice as well, and it's looking pretty strong for them. A good 20 seconds nearly clear of the AMG behind of Parker. They've done pretty much everything right today.
Yeah, absolutely. Just looking further down the field there, as we saw that GT4 battle, that's all sort of more or less spread out now and looking like it's sort of settled down a little bit. So well done to those guys for keeping it clean and enduring the onslaught of the GT3s.
Yeah.
They got lapped, so looking at
Too right. During
Parker,
that.
it's just worth mentioning Parker in second place in the GT4s. He won our 12-hour endurance race in the GT4s, so he's not a slow man at the wheel of a car.
Certainly not. As we look at.
Can you guys hear
Chris
this,
Grossman
by the way?
for Simsport in the 3 McLaren.
Does this count as a watch-along stream now?
For that one, Kev Critchley and Chris Grossman having their.
Oh, I love the
well,
dirt on the
their
side of that.
fair share of issues.
Oh! Oh, they touch! They touch!
Oh, I think that was on Santoro. We
That's a
just
big
saw
one.
that at the end.
That was a big one.
I think Santoro might have been a little
Oh.
steep on the brakes into Stowe. His entry maybe a little too shallow. That
was a big one. Oh, cheers, Paul. Yeah, I'm happy with my one. Loved it.
As soon as they
Love
were
that livery.
committed, you all knew was coming.
Yeah.
There was no
Oh, that was a big one.
he was slowing that one down enough.
That was a big instant, wasn't it?
I think that was on initial inspection. It does look like he was on Centauro.
Wow, the Bentleys.
Hi. Yeah, that was big, wasn't it?
3.5-second gap. So again,
Watching your stream of a stream, so like, is this me watching a watch along?
Yeah, I just said, is it a watch-along stream?
Is this watch along?
Here we go then, watch this.
On the hanger straight,
Bentley
so
up
what we're
towards
gonna
him.
see
He's
is
got the
these
run.
guys
He hasn't even got the run. The slipstream's not that
basically
strong.
as bad as oh, he's missed his breaking point. Ah, he's gone for the move.
Oh, not that clean. Cheers, Paul.
Perhaps a bit 50-50
Oh,
because he
dear.
had committed to the move, in fairness.
Not good.
I don't
Not good.
At least like, this is the thing.
Lead gap's closing. Bentley could win it.
I'm not judging the instant like too much. I'd say the
Bentley could win it.
Was on a trajectory to give a
If
car
Bentley stop a
yeah,
McLaren
yeah,
winning
yeah,
it,
I'd
that would
like
be
to see-
absolutely
I'd like
massive.
again to judge, but for my money, it was
Go on, the
Santoro
boys.
was the one that was going wider. And he wasn't really there enough to demand.
So
more
annoyed we
from,
couldn't even finish.
on that line.
Couldn't even finish the race.
Verdict on that one then.
The white car up the inside, it's his fault. Way too late.
Yeah.
Never going to stick.
15-second time penalty causing a collision.
I think, you know, he was quicker and he had to go for it at some point, but that's obviously not the way to do it. But, like, you know, got to go for it when you're that close to the top 5 in the last minute or so.
Also, chat's awful quiet about my glasses now, since I told you guys. Really quieting down about my glasses. Huh? Didn't you?
Well, with
Yeah,
3.5
yeah, I
seconds
see you.
thereabouts between
Angus,
the two,
Paul,
and, it's
whoever
one
else,
big
you've been
just
quiet now about my
single out
glasses.
in that shot. That gap isn't much different from 3.5 seconds. We'll get that updated.
Guys, do you want to
Monroe
see more of
crosses
us
the
doing
line,
this
and
kind of
it's
thing?
3.3.
Obviously, ACC's letting us down, but would you want to see more like endurance races and iRacing and stuff? So I'm really up for doing that. Cheers, Paul, Grandpa, and Grandad. Grandad Tim.
He will get through Maccas and Beggars before.
Would you guys want to see like us do 6-hour races
wow,
and you know
what
stuff
a
like that?
great effort
Don't
from
know.
Trevor Lake. He didn't really,
Let me know.
in the early part of the race, pest of the top three.
We don't
good
okay.
positions, but never in the podium.
Cheers,
And he
MV.
was all turned around with that.
I'm just gonna wear a
you know,
racing
when
helmet
they were
next
already in
time,
the
so
pits.
just full
Of
sim.
course, they
Chris
they got
says yes.
Unfortunate, a little bit of contact. That
Here we
sent
go
them
then,
down.
on
Let's have a look.
board.
This is on board with Santoro when he was trying to make that move.
Interesting choice to
Yes,
cut to an
on
on board with less than a minute to go in this race. Interesting.
Yeah.
Like I say, I think he's just going to show. He's just going to overdo it. Maybe
Cheers,
a little bit.
MV.
I get why you'd say there's a racing incident involved. Oh yeah, okay. From his angle, it looks a little bit more suspect.
Interesting.
If I was, I thought it was a racing incident. I don't really care that much.
I'm not Murray Walker. And it's go.
Either way, though,
Wearing a helmet. To be honest, why wear a helmet when you are a helmet?
They've sort of recovered from that.
Love
Great
it.
job of doing it, both from Gregor.
Be the pro
or
streamer I was
Gregor
born to be.
Chill
Cheers,
and
man. Yeah, let's
Jensen.
do some more.
The
Why
Triple
not?
Eight car. Very
It looks like we're going to come to an end here then.
Yes, sure, that Bentley in the background has been pretty ominous. They have just managed traffic to a T brilliantly. So you see the GT4 leader in the top left of your screen. But I get the feeling that not much more is going to happen in this race. It's coming through Luffield.
Cool, gap really closed down at the end, 2.7.
Coach Dave Academy comes through and wins here at Silverstone. What a drive from them. What a title that they will have. And it's not an event that will come around often, but they have won the Jenson Team Rocket RJN Endurance with Simsport Racing's virtual 3 hours of Silverstone.
Gutted we couldn't even finish that.
Well, there's the checkered flag. It's over.
Back it up, we're going home.
Well,
No,
do it in
it's not
one
in
word.
Nice work, gotta be said.
MV, no, he wasn't in that car, it's just his sim team. Was that review it in one word?
Yeah.
Here comes James Parker in the 44 car for Coach Jensen.
Alright, be right back, mate.
Okay, man.
On their respective podiums, one on the top,
Review
one
it in
second
one
spot.
word.
Wow, talk about a way to represent your organisation.
Disconnect.
That's absolutely brilliantly done. Yeah, you couldn't follow.
Yeah, doing a British GT posting, Paul.
Too
little too late for the Boatley.
Again, name still makes me smile. The 12 Porsche coming home, and look at that, the Yaz Heat pair.
Picture time.
Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, brilliant stuff for them. Yeah, I think the 39 car may be a bit disappointed with how.
Yeah, rough race, but whatever.
That is
Got to the
racing.
point where we were just there
Like
to
you
finish
say,
it, and we
give
couldn't
it,
even
take it
finish it,
away,
so that's a shame. But
you will benefit and
that's
you
how
will
it is
lose out from
sometimes, you know.
the same mechanics as everybody else does.
It's
Michael
not
Burke across inside the top 10 after a spin from Luca Burke. Those two both done.
can't do
a
that. You can't
great job
you know
inside
do
the
anything
top
to
10.
stop
Shame
that
for the
kind of thing.
22 that had Jenson Button,
Internet's running
behind the
fine.
wheel
I've got
of
no
Chris
issues
Button.
with
Unfortunately, I think pits have been
CP my
destroyed.
computer
He's
or
got
anything like that. So
I'm gonna
shame.
hand very quickly then,
Cheers,
this
Paul.
one
Cheers,
to
guys.
Steve.
Yeah, it's a shame we couldn't just
You've gotta
finish.
be
That
happy
would have
with how
been
the
the
event's
nice
gone.
thing to
It's
do, but
been,
that's how it goes.
From my experience in a racing scenario,
So,
it's been good success.
yeah.
Had some great racing all afternoon, some great
Thanks,
strategy.
guys, for coming.
It's been a great event.
Probably going to end it there.
And you know, thank you to you guys for bringing the.
We would have
commentary,
won. We
to
would
life
have
as you
won
have
without
done, as
disconnect.
well as the
I'll tell you
drivers
that.
on the track, providing
Joking,
fantastic
obviously,
racing
probably
and
wouldn't.
rewarding
Would have won.
admin that
Would have won
really had
overall
to
if we hadn't
organise
disconnected.
this
Beat the
event with
GT3
an
boys.
absolutely fantastic event.
Anyway, guys, thank you very much for
It's
joining.
great to see we've had
Thanks for
battles
watching. I hope you
for
come back
3
soon.
hours,
I got the final
with
GT4
various
race on
drivers. It hasn't
Wednesday
been a one-horse show.
at
It's
Laguna
been
Seca,
several
and it's in the
changes
night
from the
apparently. So
pit
join me
stops
for that
and
one.
pit stops and the
But yeah,
flags that
cheers,
the
guys. Sorry that
audience
wasn't quite what
is
we wanted, but
absolutely awesome. And, yeah, thanks for
we live and we
being on.
learn. So anyway, from me, from Mike, from our delightful little Porsche Cayman. See you next time, guys. Thanks for joining. Bye.
Yeah, the production value, everybody from the top to the bottom.